Hello, welcome to my stream. Hey Mothers for Life. Hey David. No refunds. I hope you are doing fine. I'm back just for a small moment here on my base because I have to restock before heading back to the Exile Lands. Today is my actual last day there in the Exile Lands. I'm gonna go for the last dungeon today. But before the last dungeon, I'm gonna hop on the Witch Queen's palace because I wanna kill her. Just for the fun of it, alright? And then gonna go diving deep into the Sunken City, I think it's the name for it. I may have an old video for it, actually, a playthrough, very old. The time back in the days when the dungeon was added. Good morning, Yellow Boy. Here is almost midday, but I can say that it's still morning, definitely. And my gloves, my bracers of the serpent were broken, not surprised. Looks like my bits of Eldario were back in my old post in the Exile Lands. I left that there. So yesterday I went into the caves with the birds, with a child of Jill bosses there. In the Exile Lands, I went through the passage that led me to the jungle. I had issues with my horse when I went through the passage, really. It got bugged. I had to exceptionally go under admin mode in order to just see where the horse was. I managed to accidentally pass through the wall of that, which ended to kill me, really. Yeah, somehow I eventually retrieved my horse. I had to relog and such, but yeah. Fortunately, I got my horse back there. One of my horses, the rest of my pets and trolls eventually are here, near my castle of Sipta. So I've been playing on single player mode. That's why I can hop between maps now. Okay. Anyway, I have a lot of crap here to just sort out later. So let's get a few things done. And say I need to restock in more healing potions. It seems that I may have enough to bring to the dungeons, but I know that I spend a lot of these. So I may want to get a few more LOA, just in case, because I know how I am. A big spender. I'm not careful enough with things. Anyway, let me just place more of this here. And recently, for whoever didn't watch yesterday's stream, no one has time. Many people may not have time for that, actually. So yeah, I've lost a lot of progress because I usually do lots of backups from my saves from my long journey, which I've been playing in the exact same adventure and the exact same save for like since March this year. Okay, so I've been going through mostly places here on Sipta, and then I jumped back on Exile Lands to do most of the dungeons there. Recently I went into the most dangerous dungeons there, so the War Maker's dungeon and the Wine Cellar. However, in the last weekend I did backups again. And somehow, when I was testing stuff out, then for other things that are not related to this current adventure, I had to replace the saves and then went to replace the backups and such. The game messed up with my saves, so I lost a lot of progress back there in the Exile Lands. The game didn't eventually save properly the progress that I've done inside of the most dangerous dungeons, so kind of put me back a bit. I've lost a bunch of resources and the special weapons and even the feats that you earn inside of the wine cellar and such. I don't have the carry weapons and armors anymore unlocked. So it really sucks. I don't have the carry water skin, which has a lot of capacity anymore. But yes, eventually once I have to keep decorating my base. It has a bunch of things, but it's still very empty. In a certain way. Where is my garden at in the background? Let's say the yard. Yeah, here. So I have a couple of mods, but other than that, it's just like the vault statues and so on. They are resized because of PP mod. Okay. Anyway, I want to add upstairs where I have like lots of space for like a living room. It will be like, let's say, like some sort of Hall of Heroes with other things too. I'm collecting legendary weapons. Some of them I use, others not too much. So, including things from the dungeons, I want to expose them there as decorations, okay? And I won't be able... I don't want to go through the same dungeons again there in the Exile Lands, okay? I went through the vaults here at Sipta, just they are easier. Most of them, yeah. What happens is that I may have to go through under admin mode to spawn in a few things from the dungeons I was at because of the progress loss to get a few things there upstairs. But anyway, other than that, I do still hold a lot of stuff in my storage to go up there and decorate my base with those things. Others, if I have to gather more resources, I will, and then I'll just complete my castle with those. Still have all my pets outside in need for a shelter. I need to build a shelter for them. I think so, David. No problem. But anyway, today I'm gonna finish the dungeon run there in the Exile Land, so I'm excited for that, to have those finished. It's just a more of a, let's say, a journey step for me, an achievement. And then finally heading back here for once, and then in some days I will keep just furnishing this place and so on. Eventually, if I have to go for another run through the map, even though I just did that, I need to get more fragments of power. Spend a lot over some past streams to unlock more things eventually, and I need to go some more. This is an excellent place to get a lot of them. I've got like around 40 or 50, not all of them here, but many. To get to summon enemies from the pools of the grey ones. Currently the figurines that you grab from the areas here are bugged. If you try to grab them from the camps, they don't go into your inventory, they will disappear. I have a few in the storage chests which I want to use as decorations, but others I want to summon enemies. I just cannot grab more from there. Maybe admin spawn until this issue is fixed. It's just a patch, the new patch just broke even more things, so guess all we have to do is just report for things and then just wait. What else can we do? So I still have one elixir of vigor. It's what I have been using mostly. I'm gonna craft a second one. I have other elixirs on my outpost there in the jungle on the Exile Lands. Other stuff I'm just gonna throw here, and then I will, if not on stream, I can organize this in the background upstairs on my storage room. So I've got this from the Exile Lands too. You can get black blood tools. I've been going with this one for quite a long time. You can get, you can kill a child of Jill, a bird boss, like upstairs, where you can also like find, you can find downstairs in New Luxor the judge boss, the headless a boss really has a chance of dropping cool things, by the way, for it if you own this DLC map. Okay, I'm just shoving random things here. And the berries are going to rot. One. More feathers, I have plenty. This is supposed for me to bring, because in this, just in case I need to summon my corpse outside of the dungeon. Yep. Got this too from the bosses yesterday. Good find. And... okay. Yeah, since I'm almost reaching the end of my long journey, I probably won't be using most of these. However, still gonna use some things for like filling this base up with like decorations. The most important thing ever. Okay. This needs to be fixed again. I've been using this a lot. Just the grey weapons are really good in my opinion. So yeah. I don't need this only for collections purposes. This is just in case you want to finish the actual game in the Exiles. I had more of these, of some of these pieces to just remove the bracelets from my character if I wanted to, but since I lost part of the progress, as I said, because of the saves, just files messed up, the game messed up them up. I've lost some too, whatever. If you go after the bosses in the dungeons and Exiles, you can collect the pieces to remove your bracelet and go to a special place to finish the game. No more spoilers, okay. Anyway, it's totally optional. It's just up to you if you want to go and start from scratch the game, if you want to start over, but if you really want to just go into your old save, or like if you are playing in a server and want to start over but really want first to finish the actual game without having to just go here and recreate a character instead. So let me see. I think I can really... I do have an illusion for the bearer pack. It's just pretty much some earrings instead. It just had slot items, so yeah. Someone helped me a few days ago to just create this illusion. I had no idea we can actually create an illusion of a bearer pack with some earrings instead. I knew that, for example, you can combine an helmet with another helmet because it's under the same category, so yeah, makes sense. Or like, for example, a War Axe with another one. It's just bearer pack, really cool, because the bearer pack itself occupies a lot of space on the screen. All the way, it's just not heavy, so you can get a few more. Just need a few more bottles, that's all. It's been such a long time since last time I went to the underwater dungeons, so I'm like, probably I can die there. Pretty bad in combat, so dungeons, because misfortune has happened back when I was in the one cellar dungeon. Oh, well, looks like I have the fighter that I've lost there to a boss fight. I have it back because of the save was messed up, the save game, but I decided to keep going solo later anyway, for a bit more extra challenge. It is possible to solo all of the dungeons, so yeah. Plus the game back in the very past, the follow feature, like there wasn't ability of having fighter trolls after you, making them follow you to battle outside of your base, or even pets. So you could not make them following you at all. So you always had to solo or bring a friend with you anyway. So I got so used to that before that it took me a while to get really used to have a follower by my side fighting enemies. I used to go to the unnamed city alone, but then found that it was actually a very convenient feature after a while. So long to just take down certain bosses. Even when the Dregs dungeon back in the days was like implemented, you can't imagine the amount of arrows I was bringing, like the first times with me, bring very weak arrows. I remember it took me like a couple of hundred arrows to take down the boss. I think the boss eventually was nerfed, so the behavior and the health was like really changed nowadays, but back then it was so boring to kill it. And then eventually I started to approach it to kill it with melee weapons, so you know this is much faster. But then, yeah, if you bring like a fighter, things are much easier, really. Even with a troll nerf. It's kind of laggy outside, but not as much inside. I only have put like a million pieces here. I think. Not sure if it's enough, but we'll see. You saw the game, solving the dungeons isn't the problem. Yeah, I agree with you, and then it adds up to the fun because of the challenge itself. For example, I feel like after a while you feel like not sure if you own this DLC map, but the vaults for me are just overall much easier than the dungeons on the Exiles overall. Okay, some dungeons there are pretty easy, but others not so much. If like really I consider the War Maker and such are really much more tough than others. But then you have here, I remember that I had a tough time here in the Den of the Wolfman. Like if you compare this Den of the Wolfman with the Den of the Wolf Brothers, this one is more tough indeed. I went here solo. I did not do most of the dungeons first time solo, but others I did. I can tell, for example, these ones with the birds are probably more tough than others. This one is probably the easiest, the Gremlins one. But yes, they can be really done easily solo. Let's say it's very possible. And if people can solo the dungeons in the Exiles, I don't see why not going for them. But yes, it's extremely tough to go solo in the wine cellar down there. I don't remember well about the one that I'm gonna go today, the underwater dungeon, the sunken city, but the fishman may be a little tough. But it's still pretty possible. I think the developers made this game perfect for co-op, but also not impossible for soloing, even under the normal game settings, which I have here. So it's good. I find, for example, games like V Rising, which I've played, to be much more tough for solo, and I've seen reports of players that solo the game and finish it. I have like a very bad time to solo that game, so yeah. But it's not possible, which is cool. Ringed champion is the most difficult. Cripple her with poison arrows and let the companion tank her. Okay, that's a good tip, thank you so much. Actually, I went to War Maker dungeon like by myself without trolls, because I've seen a lot of reports like lately about the arena champion killing NPCs like extremely easy, because I know that she's really tough, and I've died to her the first time there once, just recently again, and I decided to just be more careful for her not to touch me with a truncheon, because you know, like 3-4 hits and you are dead. So I became a little more patient and tried to restore my stamina eventually, and I ended to kill her, because with a bunch of hits, with a few hits you can kill her. Well, it's just a matter of avoiding her. I did not bring this time any bows and arrows. I think very long time ago I think I did, but I don't remember well. But I managed to kill her with just melee. But weakening her with deadly poison stuff, it's really cool then. I just avoided bringing any kind of troll, because I'm almost sure probably in my case I will mess up with that. So it's her armor, yeah. So they have 2 more. Cool, thank you. Dragon armor. The heavy armor pieces, maybe, likely. Maybe the dragon bone, the heavy one. So I'm wearing like the medium. Hey, thank you so much. Maybe one day I'll test that out a few times. Maybe I was just too afraid of going there with some, because I know she's really mad, and I most of the time mess up. So I'm like, I don't trust myself. But yes, I've done it like solo, so I like it's just an option. But I'm sure there are like that's a good idea from what you said. There are a few techniques probably to put her down because she die. Like there are even more tough bosses, but when it comes for her to also attack, it just her hits it just pretty deadly. That's what I was afraid of. Guess yeah, I think I'm just gonna take this. I don't remember well if I left a few behind there in the Exiles, so now I'm gonna fix some of my armor and also go upstairs to the kitchen. And I'm gonna go through here and then we'll see. If you hear something, it's just the cars outside. This street sometimes is really busy. Even though it's just pretty much that and just a lot of cars here. Okay. There are a few warehouses, so during the day it can be noisy. I have stuff here, it's the amber light stuff. And let me see. Yeah, there's noisy cars and this house shakes a lot too with that. Checking. I still have a desert grog. It gives me. I used to have like jungle grog. It does pretty much the same thing as this effect. I'm gonna take one more. And about food, yeah, I still have these dried berries here. I'm gonna preserve these and then get more berries. Dried berries have become my favorite food. A lasting feast as well. And it seems that I was testing out this weekend pretty much all of the foods that do exist. Most of the foods nowadays and drinks just replenish your really your hunger and thirst. Okay, don't have like secondary effects, while many do. So it looks like we have issues also with the consumables. Well, especially really I'm talking just about the foods and the drinks, the normal drinks. I'm not talking about the elixirs or potions. They seem to be working effectively. I'm talking about this stuff, not the pets, okay? I put the pets here when I'm not up to go to the animal pen, raising them right away, so they keep here protected because of the ice in the preservation box anyway. So I'm talking about these. Most of these are not cooked yet, okay? So yes, most of these things really just feed you or just quench your thirst, whatever. These just are here just because they have the key timer. So I want to say that some of these things work as intended when it comes to give you like the buffs to towards your weapons, or like the buffs that will work towards your attributes before directly now works towards your health or your stamina points, okay? Or yeah, so I'm talking about the regeneration when it comes to the stamina, especially those kinds of foods or drinks. And I want to say that some things are not working as intended. Berry pulp is free from effects, just quenches thirst. Yeah, that's pretty cool. It's like an alternative to these things. And maybe, yeah, there are really at least some drinks that work more effectively in terms like of amount of thirst that it quenches. Some, like for example, I've been studying better, for example, something that I don't have here, that is the herbal tea, which has the same effect as this one. Should be more effective actually. It quenches a significant amount of thirst, which is cool. I don't have any desert berry pulp actually right now, and I have the bad habit of not actually come here and craft any of those. But yes, I do have some of the recipes, but I rarely craft anything from here. Okay, I'm missing some specialist cooking and brewing, I can tell, but anyway. So I have noticed something. So the temperature things about like the fiery foods, like the spicy foods, or like things to cool you off, or for example things to eat you up, they seem to be working properly. But you know, those drinks, especially drinks or foods that help you regenerating your stamina faster or more effectively, they are not working as they should be. Or for example, things to heal you properly, they're kind of broken. From what I've noticed. For example, I mentioned the herbal tea. The herbal tea, I can just go here and then I'm gonna throw it away because I'm not getting it legit. I'm gonna go back to the Exiles very soon, okay? Don't worry. My streams usually start like this most of the time. If you are new here, I'm just warning you, it's like this, but then I'm gonna go into action soon. So it has the healing effect, okay, healing, health regeneration, pretty much. The healing effect is not working, at least most of the time right now. It's broken, unfortunately. The stamina regen, it should be working effectively part of the... I mean, it is working, but sometimes when you are stopping in place, or when you are drinking water, it seems to be like almost as effective as that. But I think it needs to be like a bit buffed on that, because for the hassle that you go through to craft this thing, I think it should be working even better, because it requires purified water and a few more things to get crafted. Also, you can find these like in loot chests and such sometimes. So let's see. I'm gonna just jump and I'm gonna get a little hearts. So it says healing, right? And then I'm gonna just roll a bit so you will see. It's not healing myself and regenerating. It's just not effective that much, really. And also it depends of what you are carrying with you in terms of armor and such. But as you can see, it didn't hot heal myself. I'm slowly healing over time because of the vitality perk that I unlocked, the fierce vitality. It's just not great, and it should be, okay? And then you have all the stamina regeneration items that I have the Black Cove rum. This is the dining room. I have a few thespians here from the PP mod. I need to dress them up properly. This looks kind of odd. I've lost a few items that I had, like the curtains from the Beyond Decor. That's my fault, okay? I had to do a few things before the patch 3.0 will eat the stable version, and I did not, so I have to replace them another time. We have some delicious looking food here. And yes, clearly I've lost a few of the things that I had inside of these things. I'll do that sometime. Anyway. This here. So that's why I rather go with just water or just stay in place until I recover things. Even in combat, because I don't trust these things. Then I have this, but this the good thing from the tea is that it doesn't make me drunk. Being drunk is terrible here. Anyway, and then you have this stamina regen, like of rum, and it regenerates me much more effectively than the herbal tea. Much faster, let's say. okay? But then it makes me feel a bit tipsy, and it cools me off like a lot. So, but that's okay. When you are like a cold or like warm, kind of sucks for your stamina, but it's like when you are like very cold or very hot. So, but yes, and then you become you start to dehydrate when you are like under the effect, and then you become like you start having a headache because of the alcohol, so you start to dehydrate and you need to quench your thirst with water. But yes, so you have to really become picky with these types of drinks and foods, because you don't know which one is working more effectively until you test out. And then you have these feasts here. There is one or another type of food also that regenerate your stamina faster, okay? And then you have like these types of feasts. Feasts, sorry. Here, not every of them, okay? It's like this, and then one of them doesn't do that. This one does, not this. I think it's this one, and I think it's really the religious feasts that also regenerate your stamina. So let me see. You have the this Jebel Sek feast gives you underwater breathing. Interesting. Feast of Set, stamina regeneration. Okay. You have this Feast of Set that you can probably make at the Set altars, one of them. Maybe. It's been a while since I've crafted that in religious stuff, so anyway. Feast of Ymir, nothing. Just food. The Yog, one regenerates. Then you have the Feast of the Keto. Serve at the orgies of the Keto. Okay. So you have this, and then the lasting feast tells you that it gives you the carrying capacity, so the encumbrance buff, which is really cool. And I've noticed something that also may replenish I think it's the stamina, if I remember. It doesn't say anything here, but as you can see, it's extremely durable food. It lasts like 6 hours, or like a bit less. Anyway, yeah, it's a really good type of food. Sometimes enemies or drop these, or even loot chests. You can eventually then end to craft these if you unlock some type of specialist cooking. I will have it here. But let me see if... it doesn't say anything, but I believe it also helps on the stamina regeneration. But anyway, I feel like many of the foods and drinks do need some adjustment, and even the herbal tea. I think the black coffee makes much better. It just gives you like that annoying effect on the screen, and it's alcohol. So in many of these things is like maybe they quench your thirst, but it's pure alcohol. So, and you cannot drink a lot, then you get alcohol poisoning. So you rather go with the juice, or with a berry juice or berry pulp, really, or other types of non-alcoholic beverages, really, or the water skins. There are other types of water skins, or just purified water. Yeah, because also drinking these types of stuff may help a bit on your stamina regeneration, or like stop a bit, or always try to invest on this stuff. And then you have like the gear to help you a bit on the stamina increase. You have elixirs. You have also other consumables to help you temporarily to increase your stamina points, by the way. And then you have this excellent perk, is one of my favorite perks right now, because it helps you like preserving your stamina a bit more. That's why I've been going a bit more agile nowadays. After the just recently I've been trying different types of builds nowadays, and I'm not going with the authority right now since I'm not having followers. I had followers through my whole journey. I had multiple followers because of the Better Trolls mod. It's still active right now in my gameplay, but I'm not giving it a use right now. I like the extra followers because of the truncheons that I can give to them with this Better Trolls mod, since they help me to knock out named trolls better because they are more tough than others. Okay, but I'm not gonna use like the War Party perk. I prefer this perk, sorry, because my active followers and these cons only as your only follower, the main one. Even if you have multiple followers in the Better Trolls mod, only your main follower has increased attributes. I'd rather have like a stronger, a better follower and the only one than multiple followers, and not have them as with increased attributes. Okay, anyway, not going for this now because no followers, so I rather have the points scattered to other things. Anyway, I used before the patch, I used to go like very like having like a tank character instead. Now that has changed because of the perks. Some perks are just bad, like not good, but others are pretty cool. So yeah, I've been trying this type of build right now, so all for the good of my stamina, since I cannot rely always on the consumables. And anyway, what else should I do in the kitchen now? More than I already did today in the real life part. So I don't have anything else to do in here, honestly. Do I have anything to drop here? The salted berries. I dropped the bees here too. But anyway, okay. So other than that, I just have to go back here to my storage room. Wrong place. This place keeps confusing me all the time. Okay, and do you have anything with you? No. So these are all the permanent Eldarin chests with things organized, and then we have the temporary things here. Bit of a mess. I do still have jungle grog here. It's pretty much the same thing as this one. They just give me the same thing I want anyway. Let me just drop this. And I'm gonna leave the fragment of power. So I already had, before the save got messed up, I had this unlocked. Okay. Now I have to unlock this again. This is to unlock the lightning storm spell, and then I had another thing to unlock, which asked me for like 100 witch powder, witch fire powder, and I have to make this again, make that again too. That really sucks. I have enough of these, but yeah, so I have to repeat the process, which really sucks, but that's gonna be for later. The bone meal, that's for the circle of power, right? I need the bricks. Where did I put the bricks at? Is it downstairs? I'll have to check. Let me just see something here. Okay. 2 of these here. Alright, let's just leave this here. I'm gonna keep these with me just in case I need and don't find others. The act of violence is legendary, but I'm gonna drop this here instead of all of the gear. Please, this chest, I mean. What else? I don't need this anymore. I could have dropped this in the kitchen. I'm not gonna take the arcane staff with me now. I've got enough of the spells already. And these I'll take with me. These wraps, I'm gonna take them. And nothing else I should. Okay. So I'm missing the bricks, which I think I left downstairs. I can just take this. Just for the circle of power, if I need. So I have to fix this back in the Exile lens where I have my Alderio at, really. It's just a light armor anyway. And I can just fix my warship boots again. They are heavy armor, however, but I need that extra defense just for a bit. It's just the only piece of heavy that I'm wearing. I'm not very fond of heavy armor anymore. Okay. Just keep getting tired during combat, no thanks. And I mean, I went for a long time with my heavy primeval armor set. It just had to just stop using it, unfortunately. This will just last for a while. I can get enough of this short sword. You raised the monster that stat zombie yesterday. You made me laugh at the really? Cool. Which stats did the zombie have? Okay, this shield, I'm worried about it. I really like it. I need to check like a shield with this kind of thing, if not better. I've been going with it for like quite a long time now. Eldarian pickaxe. May wanna fix it back there. I need more Eldarian. I'm just trying to avoid to go to the vault right now. Okay. And I think I'm done with the fixing. Yes, I'm ready to go back. Let me just fix the glowing sticks. I have the one underwater breathing mask back in the Exile lands, by the way. That's gonna be very handy for where I'm going very soon. After the Witch Queen palace, that is. All its stats were boosted and rolled high to start. If she had a weapon, she will be the... yeah, you cannot give weapons, but that's insane. Too bad that the zombies only last for like 1 day or something, from what Dennis told on a server. I mean, but yeah, that's really cool. Funny thing, when I was testing out in test live zombies, I've managed to raise like about, without exaggerating, I've raised about 30 zombies from different camps, from different races and tiers. And I've managed to raise like a zombie with back then 11,000 or 12,000 health points. Pretty cool stuff, really. And I've spawned in, I think I've spawned in the undead dragon. I think it took like I think the undead dragon managed to kill like between 10 and 14 zombies, but then it got killed. And they can be really deadly, the zombies like that, like the high tier zombies, let's say. It's really fun. I just still rather to go with the living ones, thinking now that they really can disappear after a while, because you still have to go through the hassle of having to capture trolls anyway, no? But yeah, it's still pretty cool when you manage to find to get one really strong. Really funny. Anyway, I guess I may be ready. Let me just put the bombs back here. Yeah. I just hope I'm ready to go there. I have this torch, but I will not use it. I don't have more Goshen Dream Dust, do I? Since my saves are like... What mess? I have one. Don't need Spectre Coating, not gonna fight on that, so... What am I missing here? Okay. It's... Let me check other shields. Let me drink water. By the way, welcome everyone to my stream. I'm about to get ready to go back to the Exile Lands and find the rest of the deepest treasures of the jungle there today as a goodbye of from the Exile Lands. Zombies are fun, they are good for fast base defense. Yeah, you can just have like a bunch of them in there. That's what I thought. If I want to have base defense and then just keep going out with a living ones. I think so. You have like a bunch of them like really surrounding your base. It's actually pretty funny. When I found out that the developers who add zombies to the game, I jiggled a bit, really. It was actually a fun idea, really. So let me see. Not the shields are not here actually. They are gone. $45. Oh, we have plenty of them that look like the same. I don't think I have any better than this in terms of strength, let's say. Okay, yeah, I used the soul spell for quite a while. It has an extreme durability, so it's like it's still, and this one too. They have exactly the same stats. This is just not broken. I mean, it looks pretty cool. Actually, I could even manage to make it look cooler. Hang on. I'm gonna create an illusion. I love the star metal shield. I can... Let's create an illusion. I mean, this looks cool. See? This looks even better. Just for the fun of it. I can make another one. Okay. And not this one. Which one is damage? Maybe this one is damage. Oh no. That kinda sucks. This one is really awesome looking. I wonder if is this one that is, because look at the number and look at this. This doesn't seem to be like, yeah, this is not damage. It is this one. This one is damage. Maybe I can, or I can still keep using it, you know. Just the difference on this is like somehow. Holy cow. I'm not gonna use like a legendary weapon repair kit on that one. The soul spell. Ah, damn it. Okay, I'm not gonna create an illusion. I'm gonna still use it nonetheless. Alright. Maybe another time. Only have like one legendary repair kit. I cannot make another one. Just find it somewhere. I'm still hanging this in the wall in a shield display. That's for sure. They need to add more agility based melee weapons, star metal short sword. Ah yeah. Yeah, there isn't a star metal short sword. You are right. I'd love to see one. Yeah, because there's a bunch of star metal weapons, just not a short sword. There is like a mace, and that would be pretty cool. Okay, I think then no kits on this one. I'm even avoiding to fix this, to add a kit. So yeah, that's fine. I think I'll just be going with these now. I mean, I could go with these or with a... I'm not sure where I've put my Feroxic Warex at. But okay, let's just go and copy my character. Nothing else to do in here right now. And there are already many weapons. I think many weapons also that look like the same, like they are repeated when it comes to looks, and it's just confusing at the point. Okay, back to the good old Exiles. Oh, okay. Oh no! The game really saved me here. We have a problem. So, funny thing, yesterday I wasn't here. I do have to do something, hang on. I will explain. Let me just quickly travel where my outpost is at, and I will explain you what happened to just be in there. And I will go there legit, okay? So I'm playing with nothing here. I'm playing normally, okay? As I've been most of the time, really. Anyway, so yeah. Yesterday I've logged out here. I've copied my character to the Isle of Sipta in the end of the last stream, yes, yesterday. What happened to just show up in here once I traveled back to the Exiles was because my stream... to the people watching, thank you so much, by the way, is that my stream video thumbnail, okay, that you may want to watch later. Here, hang on, I show you. Here on my channel, sorry about the things here. If I go here on my channel, you see the thumbnail. To take this screenshot of the thumbnail, I had to go to that place where the boat is at. This thumbnail here was really taken there. So I forgot just to teleport back here to start again. Okay. But yeah, no problem, I'm back here. That's what matters, okay? Alright, back. Anyway. Right, just maximizing the window of the stream thing there on the other screen. So, I'm in the mini outpost, which I could not afford to just cover up the rest of the ceiling. Holy cow. Anyway. I do have a lot of trash here. And Listaldarium, which is not trash. I can... I need layered silk. No problem. Looks like... Yeah, and since the game has made me lose progress because of the saves messed up, on the actual save that was not messed up, I had... I came from the one cellar back here to my other outpost. I had picked up the items that I have here, bringing to my Isle of Sipta base, and I still have my items here, but in the background I have to pick them up and bring them back to the Isle of Sipta base again. I'll do that in the background anyway later. So I have a lot of resources, a few resources here, okay? I want to add the sacrificial, not the sacrificial, no, the circle of power somewhere. I don't know, so I do have to make sure I'll bring this with me, okay? Maybe another 5 level too. I still have this one here, cool. Okay. Yeah, for some reason I have like very random stuff here. This is from the Ember Light, okay. So anyway, let me see yours. Okay, do you have the bricks for the sickle of power, and I brought more. Okay. Anyway, let me see. You take these two. Okay, thank you for forgiving. No, it's just I really forgot to head back to the place here. I do like to explain every of my action here. Sketches. Hey, Scrum. I've played a bit in the past. Like I went to a few servers, but I really do prefer the PvE aspect of the game. So nowadays I just go mainly on the single player mode for PvE. I don't think the game is just good enough for PvP. I just don't think the PvP for me is, in this game is exciting enough to keep at it. It could be better, really. Yes, I think I'm just gonna bring everything. I may bring this with me, okay? Maybe not as much Elvarium, but I'm almost sure I'm at this point, at a certain point I do have to fix the light armor. And the more you fix the Elvarium things, the more they will break faster. So you wanna at a point keep making new ones instead of keep repairing them. It is worth the effort, really. So I will keep this here, and where I have to go is just all the way down here. If you haven't participated on the caravan cult event or snake caravan cult, I forgot the name, okay. I suggest you to go up here, just up north, Jamila's Liberty, Buccaneer Bay and Flotsam. It's up here already, went for it before, really cool. I have a pending project, a pending video to do about the events, by the way. Just didn't have enough time to finish it yet. Not only due to the streams, but also to a few things I'm doing in the background. Writing tutorials on the side, but yeah. Okay, so I'm a bit like cumbered, but it's usual for me. I'm bringing 2 of these, no, just need 1. I'm gonna take this soon. Yeah, just double checking again because I often forget things. It's very usual for me. Yeah, I've played like a bit on and even in hybrid servers, which I don't suggest at all. Since early access like a bit and then switch it to PvE, and then I went after the game was released, and it just, the game wasn't not made. The developers really tried, but for me it's a no. Okay, I do have to go to that area. I mean, but thanks for the question, nonetheless. Hey, Andre, how are you? I actually thought, I was wondering about you just recently, and because you told me about your game. Is everything running well on that side? You're having time for it. You've been playing this off late, so you've been just exploring since you are the guys that were toxic. Well, you've done pretty well. Toxicity is horrible when it comes to the competitive part of the games, you know, PvP. I've experienced it in other games, but I know that part of the community in this game too. It's kind of like that. So the less people like that around, the better. Let's say it's good when we can make them learning a lesson. Really, they're actually pretty satisfying. I can tell. You know, games are meant to be fun. We have actually to learn how to that's at the point we have to lose or loot or base, and I've gone through that, so it can be frustrating when we grind for things, but it has to happen, you know. People take things too seriously. Press it to interact. There's something up there. Actually, I don't mind having to stop a bit to out by curiosity. What's happening here? I'm not even regenerating myself because I was just waiting for the character itself to do it by her own. Oh, okay, I'm pretty bad at with daggers sometimes. It's just the animation. I was extremely used to the old combat. It was much more direct and not just dancing around, you know. They made it more RPG-like than anything else. That's maybe my problem, which I never got used to. It's pretty cool, however, but let me see. You've made some progress. Got bits transfer character textures into the game. Yeah, sometimes it can happen. Awful lot of work. Yeah, it's very time consuming, I believe. Okay, I wish he feels better soon. Sorry to hear that. Hope it all runs within the possible for you both. It can be painful sometimes. We saw PvP, always get kicked from servers. Oh really? That really sucks. I mean, it isn't easy, but I applaud you for soloing it. It is not easy at all, but it can be very rewarding when you are successful. It's just so bad because you get kicked. It sounds unfair most of the time, at least. You know, people can get really salty. I can tell by experience in other games. It's not worth bothering. Learn new emotes. Eat. Okay, I've learned how to eat today. I think it's in the mist. No, maybe in the expression then. Celebrate then. Maybe it's for my characters. I have the flags, by the way. This should be from the Petal Pass. I got offered, by the way. Thanks. The it. Where is? I think it's for. It's something then. Not in the flirt. Yeah, it should be like a follow remote. Yeah, I think it's a follow remote. You can make some pets with the it emote. Use all your free time for that. That's why you're not present on Don't worry, no need to justify, Andre, really. I've been even very busy when I'm not streaming, so I can understand. Don't worry, thank you. You was Smith, Joe, and you've been playing the game since the beginning. Yeah, David. Yeah, some players and certain admins and such are like that. Really don't bother, David. You really rather than go move to single player or like if there's like a nice friendly server, go for it. It just takes a while to search, but sometimes it's better. Sometimes really go stick and to single player. It has a lot of cool features still. It's what's good in this game is that the game is strong enough on PV to keep going and playing. Yeah, sometimes the PvP part is not worth it. I'm really because of the community that there is the rotten part of it. I know. It's very unfair. We have I don't know what's happening with my speaking today, with my speech. I apologize. I've got the forgotten furnishings. Oh, I know what are these. If you come here, and these things, yeah, nice. These used to belong to the events that happened between last December and a bit of January, which is nowadays present. The events from that came out with a patch 3.0, of course. The Grave Matters event used to bring this. If you participated on that one, you could get these, except for these ones. These two things. These four things, this furniture and the questionable cauldron will be some of the rewards. Also the potion of lost souls you could get with that in the very old event during the Halloween season. The potion of lost souls too will be like a few things from that event. Now you can get these forgotten furnishings unlocked with in this place, okay? By the Celestial Plaza really here. If you are in the Exiles, no idea where to unlock these back in the Isle of Sipta. I haven't explored that location for this. You can craft this under if you make the really that thing, the artisan table. Sorry. The artisan table, if you are playing like in the survival, the regular mode, go to the artisan table to make this type of furniture, or the decorative questionable cauldron. If you are under the creative mode, grab your construction hammer, go under the decorative section, and you can find these under the furniture pieces, I think. And maybe the questionable cauldron under the I think maybe in the pottery or something like that. And these I think in the jars or something. The other yep, the alchemist stuff, it's in there. There should be a few YouTube videos for this already. Hey Ryan, good to see you here. I'm having trouble with my speech today somehow. I just unlocked a few furniture pieces. How are you? Today I'm about to go for to kill the witch queen, and then finally going to dive deep into the underwater dungeon to say goodbye to the Exiles. And it's raining indoors. Not surprised, but we are in the very old rain still. Good to see you here. Hope you are doing okay. Yeah, I'm back to the Exiles for a little while, Ray, but today it is my last day here, finally. Yeah, let me just drink some water. It's probably dehydration. I keep drinking water, but still. So Ryan, if you don't mind the spoilers, I'm just taking a while, but I'm almost there. I'm in the Celestial Plaza. It's through here actually. Yeah, I don't wanna dive deep. I mean, I could jump to that area, but after my jumping yesterday in the passage, in the cave, I just don't wanna go through there. Why am I bringing my horse here? I mean, I don't need a horse. Look, horse, I know that you are worried with me, but I'm more worried about the fact that I may lose you today. Let's not make that mistake. This is a messed up place to leave a horse. And I haven't been here for quite a long time. Very long time, really. And I'm really in the middle of a jungle. And, well, kinda too late. Now that you are here, let's just go for a swim. Yeah. Maybe... Look under these places, sometimes you may find like treasure chest or something. Guess there's nothing here. Overlapped with another object. Okay. Are you calling my horse an object? Game. I mean, if it just keeps me following, just... Let me just catch up with the chat, sorry. You've been wanting to take the trip to go with it, or... You wondered, sometime you said, you know, someone making mods to Conan. I did. Oh, well, there are a few modders that I know around Discord servers and such. I have some questions for... I mean... I don't remember who it was that I was talking about, to be honest. I'm not even sure if I get time to do so, since I've been very busy outside of the streams, but not sure which questions either. But do you have like do you use Discord? I mean, I don't know what's wrong with me, people. I'm so sorry. Why can't I just... Okay. It's like... They may bite. Okay, horse. Can we just put you here? No, it doesn't work. I didn't bring the bed with me. It just appeared. It's not like way too far. If I have to call my corpse outside, I'm not, because this is just a small place in a way. So it's a really cool place to be, to just visit. I mean, not to live in. Okay. Right. I know a few mothers too. I just don't remember who I was talking about, Andre. But let me know the questions. Feel free, Andre. Or drop the questions in. You can contact me through the. If you are you on the PC, Andre? You see the stream description down below on the video of the stream. You can contact me through my social media if you use any of those, of course. It's easy. Facehold not functioning today. What? Oh, Facebook. Okay. If you can contact me through there, or like through my email, or even to drop the questions, because here on the live chat, even though I have activated the live chat repetition, I'm almost sure I'm gonna forget to just check through the stream or probably not have enough time to just go through the chat later, because I don't usually like watch the repetition of my streams that much or anything. I'm actually pretty busy like doing freelance work on the side, so I have like these deadlines and see if I can apply for a job part, like it's just some side stuff that I've been doing, so or like I have to do like house tests, and so it's gonna be complicated for me to go through all this chat. If you mind like asking these questions, or if you can reach out to that people that I just told you about, if you use Discord, then it will be easier. I don't remember who was the mothers, like I don't know. Okay, we have a few stairs here. Maybe we can find some treasures. Or why did I bring you here? I don't know. But please don't die. Don't get bugged like yesterday. I've died because of you. Cannot climb this. Yes, this place, you could climb this before, and then the developers removed the ability of climbing on dungeons. Some caves you can still climb, the ones that I was at yesterday, up here you can still climb through them, which is cool. But the enemies that you can kill there fly, so not worth it. And I remember the first time that I was in here, even I have a video for that, were the times where you could still get healed while climbing. You could use your reps while climbing, and maybe the foods will still, like ambrosia, will still heal you and stuff. Good old times. I'm Portugal. Can be visited, but not good for living unless you love to pay taxes for everything. Why is that place open? The gates should be closed. Is this place bugged again? Sorry about the ear thing. My microphone. I assess this place is already bugged because the door is open before the time. They are mainly connected with the engine. As Conan is on Unreal Engine 4 and mine is similar use on Unreal Engine 5. Hang on, I'm trying to catch up with the chat. Sorry. Challenge you to set aside some time this week to original Conan movies. Thank you for the challenge. I actually gonna be a bit busy on this weekend. I've watched the original. One of them when I was really young, little. I don't know. One of the ones with Schwarzenegger, like the one from 80 something. But thank you. I mean, I did, but I'm very lucky. So I'm trying freelancing, like writing articles, so I can promise anything. And poor results, so. But no, I'm very busy outside of the stream. Like, I have no time for almost anything really, except what I do outside of the channel. I'm always busy with other stuff, so I cannot compromise with anything or anyone for like anything. Since I moved out, I do have a lot of tasks, and this house is giving me even nightmares. Like, it's a lot of trouble, really. But anyway, let's keep going. So I'm already struggling to keep keeping up with the chat. It's awesome, Ryan. Yeah, I have a lot of memories with my father from like other movies too, because many years ago we used to rent like every weekend old movies as well. Pretty cool too. Even My Name is Trinity and many other movies too, even like Nicolas Cage movies and other stuff. And even when we played like games on PlayStation like Tomb Raider and Tekken 3 and such. Oh, it was awesome. Yeah, so you know, keep playing the game and watch the movies. It's always good to keep these memories. Yeah, maybe someday I will rewatch the movie. I'm actually not like that of a fan, or like I suck at the lore. I don't remember even like the story because I was really young when I watched probably just one. So it's like I remember about Conan Schwarzenegger punching the camel, so it's like iconic. Other than that, but yeah, the old ones. I mean, Nicolas Cage should be like a whole movie genre already, but yeah, pretty funny. So let's go. I mean, I hope this is not bugged. Horse, don't lie. Because I brought him. It's the first time I'm bringing horse or even like a follower here. Anyway, let's go. We need to take down the guards. Why is that facing the... Okay, I can tell this place may be bugged already. But let's go for this. I'm gonna use the short sword as usual because...
Bracelet you wear marks you my enemy! Dagon will protect me!
They are super slow, so it's kinda easy. But I don't wanna spoil you because the less easy part is still about to come. Leave my horse alone, please. Alright, that's not a good idea. Good time to eat berries. My character was starting to feel hungry. Gotta love to slow boss this. Why am I using the healing water skin right now? What a waste. Yeah, I do have to be a little more careful. Oh, these are already the lasers? Okay. I thought the lasers would just happen after I kill the second guard. Careful, Orsi.
Dagon will protect me.
Laser but the stupid drink has been making stuff to the screen. Andre, I cannot catch with the chat right now, but I was waiting for a bunch of job applications and I'm still on hold for replies, and they always leave me hanging, so yeah. Trying to apply for freelance jobs instead to do something. Yes, unless I've been pretty busy. I do have to be careful with this. But that's amazing. So let's stick with the stream subject. Hello, statue.
I was supposed to be your savior!
Okay, just popped. Hello, Queen. She was just pushed. She's pretty easy, by the way. I just don't like the fact that she's taller and faster than me. She's just like armor. For a Driscoll boss. And look who's died. So she drops the key to Rasmus' quarters in the mask of the Witch Queen. And if you harvest her corpse, you know what's gonna happen. She's nothing, just human. And don't leave this place without the actual thing. Press it to interact on the Earth Throne. And Lemurian Royal Armor, Warrior Armor, Pike and Sword. I really like the armor. You can dye it. And then leave the place whenever you wish to. There's nothing else to see here, really. There is a mod, a cool mod that... I forgot the name, why? It brings actually the pieces from this palace. You can build your base out of these floors, okay, in both colors, and the golden thing's very cool. He has also the pieces that you see here, the pillars as well. Really awesome. I've used that mod before. It's the Lemurian Architect or something like that. Really awesome. I think there should be also a mod with these jungle pieces as well, if I like remember. And the horse will get some good levels. I think so. I think he's already okay, almost fully leveled up. Jack of all trades, your follower has a set of wide general skills. Primal resistance, your follower is quite hardy, so extra vitality even. Well, I think that's cool. Too bad I cannot take this one to the Isle of Sipta, but I have other 2 or 3 horses there already. Maybe 2. I really took this one from there as a foal, so I could transfer it on my inventory. So congrats for not dying. And let's see the stuff. Okay, so this key to Rasmus' quarters. Once I'm done with the underwater dungeon, exceptionally, since I do have, as I said, my save was messed up, and I do have to go here. I'm gonna teleport here actually to grab my stuff from here, since I've already gone through the things, and the game has made me lose the progress from the most infernal dungeons on this game. Let's say I've already picked up back then my outpost things that I had here, but now they are back here because of the progress loss. Anyway, I can show you where you can use this key at. It's actually in the Sepulchre City, but anyway, we'll go there later. So yes, now I am here, and then I'll be heading very soon to the underwater dungeon, okay? So really cool. Let's see here what I've just unlocked. I have a lot of stuff here already mixed up. So let me... No, it's not really journalism, but okay. Just writing stuff. More tutorials. Lemurian pike. I've unlocked this, so I can craft this later if I want to. Cool looking. Lemurian swords. Did I unlock this? Actually, one of my favorite masks, and actually my avatar, my channel art, which was made by Drawing with a Prozac. You can follow her on Twitter if you want to check out her art. My character, which is based on my main character of Conan Exiles, is wearing this mask, and then there's the Lemurian Royal Armor. It's light epic armor usually, I think, and it comes with these pieces. Very cool. So this is what you can get. It's actually the pieces from the royal, the Witch Queen. The Witch Queen lore is linked with Talit and yep, the Plague Keep boss up here. Okay, so it's kind of a part of the lore, and then you have Talit's Island here. Eradication on YouTube, if you haven't heard of him, go watch his stuff. He has a bunch of cool lore videos about the game. A game tweak update requires a restart. This is about the challenges restarting for the next day, okay? They just restarted. I'm not gonna restart it. Oh, okay, visit the forgotten city of Sela. I didn't notice I've done this. I'm actually like around it. It's in the jungle of the Exile, so a rare thing. Claim it, and here I am unlocking another battle pass reward, which happens to be this today. More coins for me. The next will be here. Really cool. Right, and then the Fix and Reapers completely under a rock nose. Not a rock nose. Defeat storm creatures. Okay, that's for the Alosita. Defeat crocodiles and harvest stone. That's the easiest. And I can roll if I want to. Stealth patch. Yeah. And yeah, let's go horse. And no loot chest inside, however. So this one is actually pretty easy. I just didn't want to spoil that surprise for anyone. The underwater dungeon is like you can enter through interacting with the boat over here. If you swim around here, you may want to find a few chests. If you swim around here, you can find like bits of brimstone, maybe more loot chests. Okay, I'm not gonna do that right now. But yeah. I'm actually at the palace, and then if I go through here, I'm gonna go backwards. Okay, I have to go around. Alright, we wanna mount a horse and go. Alright, I'll have to go back to the outpost right now. Just have to put on my bed somewhere. And the Mask of the Witch Queen. This is an ingredient. You cannot wear it. There is another variant of the mask. In the admin panel, you cannot craft it. This is one of the pieces that artifacts to remove your bracelet, just in case you want to finish the game here in the Exile, okay? Yeah, to create the keystone that can be used to remove the slave bracelet. Yeah, to reset your character. Anyway, yep, cool. Set admin spawned. move from the normal gameplay and can only be worn by admins. If still possible. Okay, there it is. So I'm gonna leave the horse by this place. Gonna go with me. You're not a fish, so shells are not allowed here. Not surprised. I'm gonna put you on the return mode. You're gonna be back at my outpost. Yeah. I think this one needs shape tools. I cannot fix it. That's okay. Let me see. Maybe kinda heavy. Gonna need this. Not yet. I'm not gonna spawn inside of the water. But in a little island. I still have enough time. Yeah. What am I doing? Just need water. And that's it. Okay. I'm just double checking. I need. Yep. Okay. Make sure it keeps the construction hammer. The key. That's okay. I can take the key. Doesn't matter. And I'll need to. It's okay. I'm not gonna place a fiber bedroll. Don't worry. I have the other bedroll up there. If I choose then to spawn outside. Yeah, no problem. So we should go now. You will return. Do you have... Can I give orders? Yeah, return home. And if you interact with this, or it's just a weapon. No, don't follow. Okay, stop following. Scouting. Oh well. I mean, I hope it doesn't get killed. Okay, this is the sound of one of my drives, I suppose. That's okay. No, let's go. No more time around here. And... I mean, if I take the horse here... Anyway, I'm inside of the dungeon. Let's go for this. The horse won't die while I'm not in there. Now I still have to kill some non-fish enemies up there. And the boss. Before going down there. Yep, I think so. The weather is strange, but we are in the islands. Today is the day that the prophecy of the strange nights comes to its inevitable conclusion. A Redeemer comes to destroy the aging remnants of a dying people, and I wasn't able to read the rest on time. I'm sorry. It was strange. Radiant torch. Okay. Interesting. Yep. I think I know what I'm gonna find here. And if I recall, you can enslave some enemies from here. But where could you place a Wheel of Pain? Can you teleport while carrying enemies? I just don't remember. Okay. They are wearing some sort of expensive clothes. The watcher above, be vigilant. The captain below, be ready. The Redeemer will tear the veil of time asunder and escape their prison. When they come, blood will flow. When they come, blood will flow. Yeah, and when I show up, blood will be spilled. Okay? The watcher above. Yeah.
I saw something.
What the hell is going on? Okay, died by poisoning. That's what that's what happens when you belong to a cult, I guess. Sometimes. I think I like these maze. Nice shoes, bro. You just steal them from the Witch Queen. It's running!
Proxy balls.
Okay, enough of dancing. You are like almost killing me.
Your death will be as meaningless as your life.
Oh, is that the Lemurian War Axe? Because that's an excellent weapon. Holy cow. If I'm getting that kind of weapon here, like, I don't mind going underwater then. I wasn't careful enough. Okay, the pearl. I have a bunch of pearls back in the Alosipta castle. However, I cannot find any trader that accepts them there. Maybe here then. Because you can go for a merchant that accepts pearls. At least the wiki says that, I think. I just need to find which one. Which then. Press it to interact. Okay, that... Nice. Okay, this Lemurian War Axe is cool. So, I've just learned the knowledge to craft the Lemurian War Axe. It's a legendary weapon, from what I recall. But I think you can enslave the cultists of Dagon. I think so. So you can go around. There are a few more down there, and then there's something up there. Maybe you wanna jump from up there. Yeah. It sounds dangerous, but it is possible. Let's go down there first, okay? Before going for the leap of faith. And then there's nothing else to do here, and then you really want to dive deeper into the secrets of this place. Let me just go around, really. I like a bit of exploration. It's good to be like in a different place of this game. You can teleport with enemies, they disappear but still attached. Thank you, David. It's been such a long time since I've tried really to enslave some of these. So I wasn't like totally sure. Thank you. I don't even remember if I put that on my old video about these dungeons, so it's really good to for someone to tell me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which one wants to die first? These times I wonder why I just stopped being an archer. Because it is so much fun to poke them with arrows. I just embarrass myself. Okay, they apparently like water too. I mean, they are cultists of Dagon, why not? Yes, they know how to fight underwater now too, right? For a while. Forgot that one-handed combat underwater was now possible. I'm screwed. AI has become smarter. I'm in the 20th century. 21st century, yeah. I forgot that robots are taking over us. Damn it! Oh, she just popped. They are not like that smart. They are worshipping Dagon. After yeah. Why can't I still just heal myself while I'm on the water? Do I get any sort of infection or something? Hey! Okay, I guess they are all gone. Go swim with the fish. We just got to the jungle. The adventure begins. Yeah, just be careful with a million creatures that you may find in there. Hope you have some fun. Nonetheless. Okay. Food for the fish you have become. So, we've got some interesting things glowing down there. I'll go for those very soon. I want to enter down there in the most fun way. If I don't mess up that pretty badly, you'll see. Yeah, I guess there's like nothing much else to do. But the developers are a box full of surprises. I wouldn't be surprised if they had like something else. Okay, now I can keep reading this. You come to free me, Redeemer. I don't even know you, but yeah, I can do my... I don't think I am. So anyway, we should go up. Maybe I'll find the volcano. Spending all the time there, Nikki. Oh wait, Lemurian warrior boots. Okay, why do you have like 4 feet to just drop 2 pairs of boots and a warrior mask? Okay. This is from the Emberlight. I already have some of these in my base, so I'm a bit encumbered already. So this is how it looks like. Yeah, keep doing those noises. I should not really keep grabbing that people's clothes because that's kind of that will be a burden for me. Maybe I wanna just drop a few things. Armor value 100. Look, these are great. And in comparison, just do I even have this stuff? I can actually craft this already, so it's like I can drop them. Sort of free. I don't want to drop the mask. I collect masks. They came to this place with such hope, such plans. They called out in the name of my father. Thought he had not spoken to them since something shifted. And when the world shook again, their dreams were drowned. Well, okay. Time to drown. Nope, not yet. Maybe I wanna already go for this mask because because a huge bubble shown up in my face, so I don't want anyone to see it. And yep. Jump, I have waited long enough. That's... I didn't want it to be like this. Behold, its glory. Is it glorious? Is it not? I give them dreams of brilliant guided ends of their masons as it worked. Is it working properly? A mask with a breathable pocket of air inside. I mean, it allows you to breathe underwater, but not for that long. I thought it was. I didn't bring any water breathing potion or fish gill potion. The fish gill potion probably it is unlocked somewhere around here. I don't remember, but it is not flawless. Iron lungs. Now I can. Now it works. It didn't work the first time. I can't trust anything really. Can I? I'm just gonna take a photo because I just I don't know. Alright, so we have a bunch of let's say rooms to explore here. Behold, it is glorious, is it not? I give them I already read this. You can get a bunch of plant fiber and orange pickles rum. Orange pickles here. You can make rum of the algae here. Behold something. I already read this again. Am I repeating myself? It's not worth to just swim around unless you love it a lot, because you're gonna get a bit lost. It's not Subnautica, okay? Doesn't mean that it is less terrifying. It is less terrifying than Subnautica. Both excellent games. IMO. This is a little more broken, but we love it that way, don't you? Don't we? It just cannot be compared. So this place is wonderful. I love it. Except when we go deeper into the ancient ruins, we can find something we don't want to see. Golden goop. Really cool. Get ready, fishman. Hey, Savage Barrel. Thank you so much. Yeah, me too. Can't get enough of it. Their bloodlines, and thank you for showing back here on my stream. And their bloodlines are of all the Maria. Those who fled west are their kin. But these people who called to my father, I think I have to go back and then trigger this. Shows a different path. I was sent to answer their call. Okay, so I think that's a boss. It's a bit dark here, but I think we'll still see something. There is a sign there. I don't remember if it was there all the time, but yeah. Let's go for it, okay? Oh yeah, the captain below. I cannot defend myself. Oh, he's wearing that, I remember that shield. May wanna unlock that one here too. And that weapon. Now I'm starting to remember things. Oh, nautical teams. Very cool. Ah, I'm making mistakes. Few of them. Not regenerating my stamina. I'm just not an alcoholic. Damn it. That was tough. I stopped for a bit, damn it. Okay, that was a good fight. Hey, come up here. Drops pearls too. Okay, he's a human, so maybe we have something here to unlock. Yeah. Ancient Lemurian sword and the shield. So pretty much what the boss had. Really cool. So bacon sandwich time. Yummy. I don't eat bacon for several months. I miss it badly. Okay, so up there in the little aisle before we dive deep, I've unlocked this, damage 51, but I've used it before. I think it's pretty good, I suppose. So, and then we have the shield, right? And then the sword that this boss was using. As you can see, they seem pretty solid. I can craft them later. Don't remember about the resources, however, but that's what I've just unlocked. Really nice. Just Lemurian things because we are in the jungle where the Lemurians dwell. Right? Really awesome. May have to read a message really soon. Gone. So I'm slowly recovering the health. And what is this? I'm trying to heal myself, but the healing water skill seems to be bugged. Give me just a second, okay? No, nothing here is like an amulet. Actually here maybe because of when I had to take the thumbnail for the video, like free sky, but here I'm hitting and the healing water skin is not going down, the water, see? I've replenished the water from this a while ago, before entering here. Well, I think it's bugged because I keep drinking from it. Give me just a moment. The enemies won't be respawning already yet, I mean. Let me just check what message is this. Okay. Alright. Could be something like important. No problemo. Drinking some water now, me. It's a bit dark here. I just need to do something quickly. Hang on. Sorry. Just a couple of seconds. Alright, it's done. So I can even go with this here and see if there's something else around that I may be missing, like a loot chest. Never know. Just broken furniture, really. Maybe some mold. This place is very humid. Remembers about the apartment I'm living in. But yeah, no, let's keep going. So this is pretty much, let's say, the first section of the dungeons. Let's go to the next one. Maybe I wanna then switch to this Warhammer again. Are just pretty much water decoration. Let's call it that way. Thank you everyone for passing by the way. Also, to get tipsy efficient skills. Thank you. Really. Yeah, and to unlock the Lemurian stuff, I find them cool too. For me, just more of a next step in my... Oh, that's like a boat. I can get there, get out of here, I think. Always, there's a shark, a little shark here. Okay, there is a chest. Hey, welcome back. Elixir of Enduring. Elixir of Enduring used to give you extra stamina, now it's just armor. I think it was one of those that were severely changed with the patch, let's say. There, let's see if I don't miss any. We have this here and then the other ones down there. Okay. I've came here to just take screenshot or under admin mode after that. But I mean, in normal gameplay, it was like longer than that, really. Hey, that's Matter TV. Jester the turtle. Maybe. Welcome back. Good to see you here. You're a builder, not a warrior. So even the stun weapons do its purpose. Yep. They just don't get enough materials, but that works as well. I'm a bit of everything, really. But building is really, and decorating is really my favorite, but I have a lot of fun doing exploration and fighting too. It's a bit of many things the game has to offer. The epic form of man is no fitting tribute for the blood of Dagon. Allowed our bloodlines to mingle and they become better, more suited to the immortal lives. I could not read everything, hang on. Lives that await beneath the waves. Yep. So sometimes I miss doing this part of the game, really going outside and remember that this part really does exist, which is really what these dungeons have to offer me. Sometimes it is really too good to break the routine of the repeated stuff that I keep doing. And we have a fishman there, no pants. It's kind of dark. I could go with lights, but we have like enough lights to see where I do have to eat. Just right in its head, and it's gonna be that soon. All right, let's go. Less talking, more action. Another one. The strangest thing ever. Is a trident. You're actually not really tough, just really fast. Oh. Fish become human. The weirdest thing ever. Smash. Oh, it's almost killing me. He has max agility, I can tell. Don't come here without the shield. I never use the shield so much in my gameplay like I've been using through this journey. Trust me. So useful. Okay. Just resting. Go back to the water, you creepy fish man thing. Without any underwear. Holy cow. Now I can use the lights. What the hell is this thing? Give me a moment. Settings, key bindings. Where's the toggle interface? Is this back to the default? Yeah, no. It drops coffee grounds from the Emberlight mod and stones. What the hell? I don't remember about the rest of the loot, so then I have nightmares. Skills of Dagon, yeah. And the rest that I just don't care. This could drop some fish steaks and human flesh. I won't take it anyway. Gross. Okay, and we have something here to unlock. Ancient Marine Trident, which is pretty much the weapon that he was using. Okay, really cool. Really fast enemies. And you haven't seen it all, really. You cannot climb this up, okay. Same thing that I've read a while ago when I entered this area. So these are just small, let's say, caves. Not really caves, but yeah. Just the beginning. It's only the beginning. May want to find a couple more chests here and there. Yes, it was actually not hard, but if you are not careful, it will kill you. It's just crazy fast. I'm glad that I took this thing with me. This shield. Holy cow. Then we have a couple more there. Actually 1, 2, 3, 4 more and then 5. So it's like total 7 or something like that. We just made a new base in the Forgotten City. Cool. Who is that? Yeah, good question. Guess I don't want to know what that was. Even really creepy. The Lemurians were sailors, star and sea were their guides. I gave them the freedom of depth, and they searched for answers in the stars. Okay, interesting. Oh, that's the space cult thing with the planets. Holy cow! Is that the place with the toxic gas thing? I don't even know. I think this place is kind of tough part here. I think we get like crazy things. One way to find out to remember. I may even use something else here. Yeah, I think this healing water skin is still bugged, so it's giving me like infinite water, but it's fine. What is not bugged in this game? I don't know. But still, I guess I'm gonna add this here and this here. I'm still gonna stick with the safe way. Yeah, felt them here, and then the fish man with a big butt there. Yeah, toxic gas. The stars spoke back, gave them answers to their questions, insights, innovations, machines from the future, and whatever else. Let me read. I'm not sure if I can go through it here yet. Hang on. And the warning. I think one time I have brought balls and arrows. Yeah, very futuristic thing. It's like alien stuff, alien fish. Whoa. I think I can go through this. I went through the wine cellar and the war makers. I killed the Iranian champion. Nothing can just really scare me anymore. Oh, okay, their health bars are gone for extra challenge. They look so shiny. And that one is thick. I can even. Ew. Century egg. Not gonna eat that crap. Okay, they are dropping like cool pieces, but I can just really craft those. Okay, and this place smells really like rotten eggs and fish, raw fish. That's toxic. I believe that this thing could actually, you know, it's just water breathing, but could protect me against gas. But nope. No, not against gas. It gives me iron lungs, but no gas protection. So maybe I could just poke it with arrows, but I don't have any right now. And just a one skull boss. Hello, I'm here. Can you see me, idiot? Yeah. Thick piranha. And that's tough. That's pretty tough. For one skull boss. Looks drunk. It's very clumsy, the movements. I don't think it's used to have legs. Still adapting to the semi-human form. Yeah, this healing water skin is totally bugged. I don't mind with the bug. Can have. It's better than the curry water skin by now. Thanks game for messing up with my save, or did I mess it up? No. I don't know what happened honestly by now. Poison stacking. What is? Maybe a taste of this katana. This isn't that as tough as I thought, but let me stay shut up for now because I might die. You can come back to this dungeon as many times as you wish to for the Scales of Dragon. You may need more craft stuff. You get a limited amount from these enemies anyway. And don't go there. This one is like the others that you can find in the Scepter vaults. Now I remember, yeah. The drowned enemies. I like to have an helmet with a lantern. That would be useful. Okay, it's gone! Glowing ensigns. And I can take this. And where is the... See, one skull of Dagon. And the others... I'm just gonna... Yep. Huge deal, but at least you get one skill per enemy. And these guys, it's just gone. Touristic looking. Oh, you have this circle, so what do I get? Dagon's breath. Cool. Guess no loot chest in here. And... ah yeah. A potion that gives the ability to breathe underwater. Maybe better than even the physical potion. And of course the breathing, maybe. But of course I do have this underwater breathing mask, so it's kinda... better. It's actually the durability is going down, maybe because I fought a bit with it. Likely. And you cannot even repair it. When I went to where the Beastmaster Temus is at, I think he was the one that dropped it, or I eventually found it there where he's at. I don't think I have it like a marker in it, but I think, or was it in here, Inlet of the Look, or was like up here, like near Flotsam, but somewhere around here, I don't remember. But if I happen to go to that camp again, I could just get this one again, if I wanted to, but maybe not. So it's extremely useful. So if you come here, it's much better than just potions, because it's not a consumable, it's a wearable. Just don't fight with it or it starts to break, really. Yeah, it was fun and funny here. Not too tough at all. The boss is clumsy, as you can see. Really cool. Not extremely rewarding, but still totally worth it. I do need some water. Looks like being underwater makes me thirsty. I cannot drink seawater, you know. I bet if I had fire bombs, I could ignite that place. Ah, that's a great idea. Why I never take with me explosive jars and demon fire. I mean, that would be so funny to see them set on fire. And make some grilled fish. Whoa, now I feel hungry. Awesome idea. Then probably I'll roast the scales of Dagon, and then I could not give any use to them, but still worth it. Okay, and next, so I went down, then we have those there. I went up there too, so I'm gonna go next to that one, then there, so on. Let's leave my confidence on the side. That can get me killed. I don't like this. Too small spot. Alright. Oh, that's already here. Just one fishy. Right? I didn't bring a cat that could help me. It's a bit dark. Wait. You have a problem with your neck. I kicked him. I can just go for a swim and then this strength apps redeemer. Mine grows. Yaps. It is done. Star Spawn will be held accountable for the part in this. Something like that. I cannot read and fight. Sometimes I can multitask, other times I'm not a superhuman. My bad, okay. I forgot the shield. Alright, it's gone. Escape from a fish man in the water seems legit. Yeah. Maybe they are just too afraid of the water when they became like partially human. That's why they get stuck in these places and they become crazy that they attack anything. Alright, and let me just loot. I didn't remember if I looted, harvested them all for this, but okay, doing it now. Right, silver and just money. It was guarding its treasure. That's why I was so mad when I just popped up here. I don't think I can unlock anything here. Alright, cool. What am I doing? No! Accidentally drink that. Keeps happening. Should not, though. It's gonna be cool if I have something left when I just leave this place, though. Alright, and what else? Here. Right. Okay. Anyway, let's keep going. I know there is one of these entrances that have some gas, toxic gas, noxious gas, so be careful with it. Of sharks here. Yeah, it's on this thing. I guess I need to go down there, actually. I was trying to stay away. That's one of those plants that you can also find at the volcano. All the way up north. There's the entrance there. Just looking, see if I don't miss back things. If I do, I do. Dinner. This is in the very deep water in the jungle. In close to the palace of the Witch Queen that I was at today. Is in the Sunken City. The dungeon, the last dungeon that I'm doing today. If you interact with one boat that you can find here, you can actually go into that dungeon. Where the fishman is at. So, some spoilers today for whoever wasn't there yet. Okay, I'm here in another part. Oh, that's a big fish. The ritual requires so much blood that great creatures were captured. They left blood spill, but the cage required fuel, and the creatures of the deep were not enough. Good to see you back here, by the way. Warning. Lots of guts from a giant fish here, by the way. You haven't been in there. Okay, so sorry. Spoilers. It's a really funny dungeon, let's say, with funny creatures. It's not as tough as the one cellar, by the way, but still a bit challenging. It's cool. If you wanna look for Scales of Dagon and the Lemurian armory, weapons, you wanna come here if you wanna unlock them. Really cool stuff. So let's see what I wanna put down there. This. It's really my goodbye to the Exile lands today, so just for the fun of it. Yeah. I know there's that larvae. Like similar stuff to what the Blood Moon Beast drops if you own the Isle of Sipta DLC. You can find these enemies just being thrown by that Blood Moon Beast. Also, if you have been in the event, the Sacrifice Interrupted event near the Bridge of Betrayer, you can get that boss throwing these larvae from there. Like similar to this, actually, not quite, but that's from the giant fish. I took screenshots from this in like full resolution. They came out pretty cool, actually. Awesome stuff, but the problem is you get to learn more points of interest. Yeah, it's a good find, actually. It's kind of a hidden spot. It's a great thing. I wish there were even more spots like this someday in the game. You can pick the larva for locust pets. Thank you so much, David. I actually have I think 3 or 4 of those back in my base in the Isle of Sipta. I didn't know about these ones here, but thank you for the info, David. The more we know, the better about this game. I keep learning new things, even after 4,000 hours here. I swear I don't know everything, it's ridiculous, but yeah. Obviously, does it have the trophy system like it does on console? It does, at least I'm playing on Steam. It has Steam achievements. It has like pretty much is like the trophy system, but it's called achievements indeed. It does have, you have like on Steam platform, if you heard of the Steam achievements. It does. It has currently, I think it's 36 or something. I have like 35. I'm missing one silly achievement for the Isle of Sipta at least, which is pretty much to visit all of the points of interest in there. For some reason, I have not triggered that achievement yet, but yeah, sometime I will. It's cool to have all of them for a completionist like me, but not yet. I think they spotted me. It's kind of dark. I'll take care of it soon. Maybe I wanna consume something. The Goshen Dream Dust. Oh no, I regret about it. It's a bit too bright now. And that fish has a light. It's popping more. I think they would just stop popping when I kill that one. But we'll take care of it. If it's as tough as the other one that I've killed a while ago in the other section, then I should be fine. If it's clumsy like the other one, I don't remember. However, there's a way to find it. It should be clumsy. I'm not like it is. Then I should be fine. Then we have the extra friends here to kill. Maybe I have to keep killing them, or they just suck my blood. Maybe it's better to go with a sword. They may consume my stamina. Yeah, it just doesn't take much, but it depends on the attacks. Yeah, it's just, it was a bad idea, the night vision. I'm just letting myself hurt. There's something here. Deep sea fisher. Oh, that's the special fish and shellfish traps that you can unlock here. That's pretty cool. I think some people were like looking for those and they didn't know where to get those. So if you are trying to look for the upgraded version of the fish and shellfish traps, this is the place where you want to get them. It's the deep sea fisher knowledge or feat here at this tablet under this sunken city dungeon. front of the palace, the Witch Queen Palace, interact with the small boat there, and go to this section here with this boss. There's the tablet. It's an end game thing though. Those traps are cool. You can still get a lot of fish with the others with normal harvesting rates. I mean, I got a bunch of fish with the others. I think if you keep investing time into them, that's it. You just get a lot of bugs. If you keep harvesting with the sickles, the bushes and such. Patience. And throw the insects away. That's it. I think so. I never use that much these types of fish traps, not even common, but I think it's worth it. Anyway, I'll make sure to crack this instead. I have a bunch of oil already from a bunch of fish, but especially seeds. Damn it, I don't care about these blood-sucking things anymore. So finally the night, in fact, the night vision is gone. This place will be darker once this fish is dead. Okay, just slightly. Yeah, I still have to kill you. I hope that they no more will spawn. So many. Okay, gone. Really? It's my farm of locust. Okay, cool. It just stops me. Yeah. Seeing that those little bastards from the tentacle. Yeah, they just keep respawning. Yeah, if I keep killing, they keep respawning right away. It just they feast on the guts. It's horrible. Poultry meat and ichor. Good source of ichor then. Holy cow. And poultry meat really. The Lemurian stuff, and you wanna get the skills of Dagon, one per enemy. Here, I've already interacted with that thing. Cannot climb these. You can sleep inside of the fish. Nope. Why would you do that even? Damn it. I wanna go up there. May need a little help. Need a spell to go up. I'm gonna get a disease if they keep biting. No, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, I already done that. Wanna just leave me alone, please. Yeah. I swear I've seen a loot chest? Nope. My bad. There is no loot chest up there. No way I can go up there. I was trying, but no. So time to get out of here. Whoa, hang on. I'm just not taking this. but good source of these things. Do you think they are innocent? They were sucking my blood. So I kill them first before they kill me. Probably my character is already ill at this point. Alright. Holy cow, they were really annoying. Dad, are you feeling sorry for those stupid bugs? I mean, I feel horrible, but I feel worse for the fish then. Guess now I'm going there and then down there. Oh, guess there is the last stop. Guess that one is bigger. Maybe some corridors, I think. Yeah, I think this one is a smaller room. If I slightly remember. Not sure what really to expect here. Which adds to the surprise. Yeah, not the best way of showing love, but I guess they tried. Just had a few consequences that were not really expected for them, but it happens to just sometimes not ending in the best ways. They've learned the lesson. Here in the ancient scrolls rescued from drowned Lemuria, they found their answer, a ritual to contain a god, a cage for their greatest ally, a cage eternal protector. Me. Okay. Oh, okay, this area with even more ugly fish. This area. And I had to miss the first, really? Ah, the daggers. Okay. It's gonna be easy then. Okay, I'm gonna shut up. I don't think it's even seeing me. Sorry about the repeated clicks. If you hear it, it's just my noisy mouse. It has to be that way now. Thankfully, I have the push to talk. So. Alright, and it's gone. No fun. Human flesh. What a joke. Yep. Ancient Lemurian aloe extract. Which gives me this. Infuse aloe extract. So as you can see, I already have this. I think I've learned this back in the Isle of Sipta. Because I have one of these here. I've already got unlocked this. What is unlocked? Maybe I've learned it back there with a scroll or something. Okay, this is where you learn this. I brought one with me somehow, but yeah. This will restore, it will replenish a limited amount of your health extremely quickly, okay? But it will really heal you, like part of it, very fast, but until a certain point, okay? I honestly still prefer the pure olive extract, for example. But I do have this vitality attribute, which I prefer than this one. Okay, the fast healer says that I receive 50% increased healing from healing effects, which seems to be much more beneficial in my opinion, but that's up to you really. Pressing to interact. Okay, there is a scroll here. Sorcerer's spell page. Yeah, it happened to me that I found also Sorcerer's spell page inside of the War Maker's dungeon. Okay, before I'm gonna probably because I've done a video like in the beginning of August. So I have 3 videos about the sorcery tutorial on my channel. A tutorial about sorcery and the spell sorcerer's spell pages when it comes to the sorcerer's locations already. From a long time ago, the developers did not change that. Sometimes it happens that you can find scrolls through certain points of interest. I didn't have no idea, however, that you could find these scrolls inside of dungeons. Not sure if they have been here all the time, but yeah. Sorry to myself. So anyway, I'm just gonna mark this. War Maker's dungeon. Not far from the beginning you can find a scroll near wall 2. So it's cool that you can also find these away from sorcerers. No, okay, yeah, it depends of the babies, really. But it's Conan, sometimes you do like those atrocities of killing babies. Here in the game, of course. For the good cause. Hang on. My character getting killed by stupidity now. So yeah, let's go for this. Okay, there is more noxious gas down there with those cactus, just with a toxic thing. I think this gas here just looks kind of glitchy. The gas cloud, or is it from the water? Maybe it's just the water. Don't wanna add more bugs where they don't exist. So anyway, let's just go inside. And it's probably maybe the most tricky area. The temple became glutted with slaves and the generates captured in surface raids upon the mainland, and then the supply of sacrifices to fuel my cage. Okay, you heard it here first. Jester atrocities are normal. In the game, they are. Can't expect anything better from a barbarian like me. Yep. So, oh, the cages. You have to free the beings from here. Don't remember if they are human or not, but so let's go. Whatever they are, I have a task to do in here. Maybe plenty tasks. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I totally have to set them free, but they seem to start threatening me, so I will set them free in my own way. Yeah, I will. Just wait. It's leaking. Guess this needs to be fixed. I'll blame the landlord. It can be through villains. There's a lever. I wonder what it does. Oh, hey. Violent. New humans here, so that's why they are trying to kill me. Yeah, I understand very well the lore and the logic of this game. I'm just making things up, really. Should write the book sometime. I love writing. I do, maybe not, just my story sounded very violent. I need more violent kids. Hey, wait! Stupid fish. Yeah, okay. Oh, dried berries. Close my inventory. Yeah, human flesh and scales. What a mix. So let me see something actually. Two of them here. Third one with a star metal weapon. Gotta be careful. And the fourth one with a new weapon. Oh, a fifth. Okay. Something to worry about. Let's get ready. Them at the same time. Thanks for the calm. Oh, they don't feel like they want really freedom. I will teach them a freedom lesson then. These ones learn fast. Hey, wait! Steel claws are from the Emberlight mod, likely. Yeah. Yay, Wolverine. Really cool. idiots. I don't wanna stay there. I wanna use admin power to just go through the cell then. No way, that's not legit. Oh, okay, another Lemurian mask and yeah. I'll check the chat soon. I feel terrified just for becoming stuck here. Prisoner to the fish, no thanks, that's too embarrassing. Alright, I'll take their money. That's cool, but not taking it now. Oh, hey. The lever also opens this, yeah. I need to open it again. I have the other weapons already in my base. Emberlight too. And that's a fishy smell here. Cuts. Oh, okay. May need to hurry up next time if there are no levers here. I knew it. Hang on, that one is that. Why? Maybe prisoners from there have killed it. I should have added these lights to my hand, but showing pots in my stream, that's totally wrong. Just a fish pot. Okay, I should proceed through there, then we'll get there soon. Yeah, I need to take down these enemies first and go. I mean, I don't have to, but I want to. Prisoners allowed to use star metal weapons, okay? I mean, they shouldn't be allowed even to carry weapons first place, but this game. Yeah, I don't wanna... Hey! No! Not like that. That was a close call. You idiots! I can't believe I almost got killed here. Seriously? I can't believe that one died. No, that one is just asleep. That's a fishman there. I almost died. I can't believe this. Here and these out. No way. I'm not gonna be your own prisoner. But I do have to be careful. Already? Already closing? Am I out? Yes. Holy cow. This is really fast. What happened with the lever? The prisoner doesn't even have a health bar. Cheater. Don't hide your health bar. Okay. Nice steak. Well, 2 down. And I wanna reach to that corpse there. That's insane. See, in this game, if you don't risk that much, you don't get prizes. Yep. Skills of Dagon. Again, cool. Yeah. Yeah, now I can just take revenge. Hot coffee, okay. Not a fan, but cool. Regenerating. There's regeneration properties. Right, it was awesome. Crazy but awesome. So now we do have a few more things to deal with. We head through the right location. There's still one more left here. Let's leave that one there suffering. I took revenge on the ones that almost killed me and would mess up with my whole route here. That's what matters, okay? And another scale. 13 scales so far. The scales are needed to make this kind of infused aloe extract, by the way. And maybe I suppose the Lemurian weapons that I've been unlocking through this place may be needed to... these may be needed as well to make them. I don't remember, but it kind of makes sense, if not better. Because we'll have to come back here to just get more skills of Dagon. Back in the Isle of Sipta, there are chances that you can get this, but it's most likely here more. But there is not that which can eternal lie. I sent my whip through time and space to a place beyond the reach of ordinary mortals, a place between places, a land of exiles. Okay. What we have behind this? Okay, more of the same. Oh yeah. Right. More of these witches. Holy cow. I keep going with a bugged healing water skin, why not? This is awesome. I'm looking for something better. Hang on. Well... I know. Did I just... No, don't forget. You can harvest this Forkle stuff too. Ugh, pile of guts. It's gross. Cannot go through this. But yes, in a while, just have stuff to do eventually. Finish the laundry and yeah, then I have work to do too around the place. But yes, let's see what's next. And improve fish traps. Yep, I've unlocked them. What are they called again? It's good that I have kept unlocking things in my adventures here in the Exile Lands. Awesome. And you can unlock a few of these things also in the Isle of Sipta, but through different ways. Of course, some recipes are locked between maps. Some things you can only unlock here in the Exile Lands, and the other way around. Okay, so here, deep sea fisher I've unlocked in one of the sections here in this dungeon. Also, you can unlock the improved versions of your traps. Also, these trophies of the fish. Even these actually look pretty cool. Some of my favorite trophies. I'm not a fan of the animal trophies, to be honest, especially the head trophies, but it's like one extra achievement as the decoration for your base, to be honest, because we've done something here in the game. But I can tell that the dogfish trophy and the group trophy are one of my favorite ones from the set overall, and I've seen them, I've placed them before, so it's really cool that if you come here to this dungeon, you unlock these. Awesome. Yep, thanks for mentioning this. Yep, exactly, they do. So let's go behind this. I think I have to go down somewhere. Yes, exactly, go down here in order to go to the last section, and what you are about to see something crazy. Today is the day that the prophecy comes to its inevitable conclusion. A Redeemer comes to destroy the aging remnants of a dying people. Come to free me, Redeemer. Yeah, so you have to go down here. Be careful, okay? Jumping is never an easy task for me. It ends sometimes in tragedy. I just made a rhyme. Not intentionally, I swear. Yep, fall damage is just even more horrible nowadays. My stomach is grumbling. Just wait. I've ate before starting the stream, but yeah. All this running around here made me even hungrier. I should really go in the middle, because I used to be very careful with this before. Did it change this since the last time I was here? I don't think so. Holy cow, Damn. I'm overheating. Let me just turn on the fan towards me, because sorcery slow fall is good here. You are totally right. I just dropped my my staff back in my base. I think I don't think I even brought it with me this time. It would be an excellent help. See, I've said to someone, or maybe in previous streams, that I'll probably will forget to use most of the spells. And the slow fall, I can tell that it is one of the most useful spells for me around, because I know how clumsy I can be with these things. Holy cow. Oh yeah. So make sure, if you don't want to jump like all the way down like crazy, you can, because that's what you have to do. Just try to heal yourself in the middle as much, because you know, I used to go with the agility cat like perk. I think it used to be like the second perk. I'll go always for that, no matter which kind of build I'll go for. Most of the times I'll go with the cat-like perk, because it will just cut the fall damage in half. It will be super useful. The developers removed that, maybe because of that spell, but still, not everyone wants to go for the sorcerer all the time. I went for as a sorcerer for a while after the patch came out, but corruption really sucks. You want to get rid of the corruption. Sometimes I went for corrupted perks for a while, but not right now. So yeah, you have to kill that thing in there. It's some sort of sorcerer, if I remember. If not, but then you have like a couple of enemies before, and then we have like yeah. I'm not gonna spoil whoever didn't come here yet, but let's go for it. I still have the health buff. Yep, it's almost over. I'm surprised that I'm not here for an hour yet, because these things just last for an hour, these effects. Okay, little more. This healing on water skin still doesn't go down, so it got bugged after I replenished it with water, really. Yeah, we have a few fish here. Very shiny floor. So just in case you are in the PC version of the game, not sure if this Lemurian Architect mod is available in sites like Nexus mods. So outside of the Steam Workshop, if you are playing the Microsoft Store version. But if you have in the Steam Workshop, in the game in Steam, you can use these as mods to build your base with these structures if you are up for it. I've used before in one of my biggest projects bases I've built actually in the jungle. It's the Turanian something, and actually, you know, soon after, maybe if I remember after this fight, let's go for this. Okay, I have it like in my base building playlist. I'm not nervous at all. Okay, let's go. One at a time, please. Don't just aggro on me. And then the ways out should be like on the sides that I remember. Fight Redeemer, fight. Hang on, I'm just waiting for them to come at me. No? Why didn't I bring the bow and arrows? Cleanse this kingdom. One. What was that rat? That was horrible. It's awful. Can I go back up? I'm just trying to look for a strategy that does not exist. When it's just many at the same time. Maybe I should not turn the back on them that often. I want to get rid of the archer. It's horrible, it's awful. Okay, archer done. That's what matters now. Nope. Bad. Very bad. See. Just restore. Yeah, because the water hasn't been doing much like he used, I think so. Ah, cool, yep. Bottom up, yeah. You've updated something on the mod. I've used the mod a few times, but not a long... haven't been using those for a long time. Bad idea. Let me just restore. Okay, calm down. One is almost dead. I think I can deal with it. Okay, the fastest one is gone. That's what was making me worried. Now the clumsy ones. The carrot takes a while to recover. Alright, that was the best. CPF. Oh, damn, okay. These are taking a while. Comparison with the others that I took on. They are too, but still. Whoa, they are showing me in the air. Reminds me of the dungeons, the vaults bosses back in Sipta. They'll do me the same. Okay, I was looking at the chat by distraction, cannot do it now. Yeah, they're okay. I don't use the base game pieces for a long time. I'm not a fan of the extra pieces from the BP Battle Pass. They match, however. I prefer the decorative pieces, however, from that. I like more the pet skins and the... yeah, definitely the decorative pieces. I just unlocked the candelabra a while ago. I think I like it more. I'm very curious about which age we'll be getting after the sorcery age. I'm more curious about it right now. It will still take a while. Of this current season, because of all... I hope they will, because of all the technical issues it's having. For people who are into it, to be honest, not everyone is, but not sure. Only time will tell, I guess. But I'm more concerned about these two. I guess I have to change weapons right now. You'll have to kill that monster there. These idiots don't want to die. I wonder if I remove the healing water skin from my hotbar and put it in the inventory will fix the bug of having like infinite water. I just don't want to do it now. I mean, it's one of those good bugs. Hey Chucky, good to see you here. Welcome back. Sometimes William. Not sure which building set is that. Maybe modded. Yeah, the storm glass is one of my favorites. Just have a hard time to combine it with other things. It's hard to match it with other different pieces. I really like the Kilonian pieces too. Yes, I think from the base game I do one of my favorites. I like the reinforced stone, but I think the favorite one is really I like the insulated wood and the black ice especially. Good that they added so we won't have just 3 options, you know. I wish they added, they gave a bit more love to the tier 2 pieces because we only have, well, the insulated wood is tier 2 really, or is it, yeah. Then we have the Flotsam. The Flotsam it's not base game, it's from the Isle of Sita. But if they added a second tier 2 building set to the base game, just have the sandstone. The sandstone is pretty cool, I like it, but I would prefer a second set. But I don't see many people using tier 2. They usually, like me, usually jump from the tier 1 to tier 3. I guess I won't be having enough healing potions. I've lost the buffs. Hang on. I'm tired of these two. Holy cow, not like that. Yes, I do have to protect myself better. Northern Timber. Oh, cool. Awesome. It's a feature, exactly. Enemies are vulnerable to poison gems. Actually, no, they are not. From what I've noticed, they can take poison. Yeah, that one is getting poisoned. At least it shows there. If they are, yeah, they are losing health. Thankfully. Just I've been switching from weapons to weapons. They have been just a pain to kill. They don't seem to be as easy to kill as the other ones in the other sections of the dungeon, which is unfortunate. It was tough to kill the first other fishmen here because they were like 4 or 5 enemies after me at once. But fortunately I took the other ones down because they were like really a menace. If I die, I do have to respawn and come back here. I'm gonna skip all of the other dungeons just to run here to just finish this main room. Final room, I mean. The other one will be a pain if it will respawn. Holy cow, that sucks. The other one has a different button, however. This is such a pain. It's taking just too long. No, I don't want to. I wanted to slowly regenerate. Holy cow. This one has too much health still, the other one not so much. I hope I can just get rid of that one at least. Holy cow. No, I hate this. No, I do have to... They only have like crappy reps. I have one potion left with me. Actually, the Lemurian potion, I have the recipe before. I think I've learned back in the Isle of Cyctus somehow. I don't remember, but yeah. I have that potion. What a pain. It's that stupid attack that messes me up. Maybe I can go back to the wine cellar. No. Okay, it's down. Cool. No, don't push me again. How rude. Just be gone already. Finally. Okay, I will do when I get the time. Thank you, Ruth. And then I will do it. Oh no, the health bar is gone. Sounds cool. How can I see the health now? Well, let's just keep trying to kill it. Maybe now with a different weapon. I'm gonna break my short sword yet. It's too soon. No. Again? Are you kidding me? This one is back on track. I hate this one. What a pain, really. They will keep respawning if I keep taking longer. It's pure hell. Okay, I'll just... Well, if... Yeah, no, I don't... I cannot die. my loot back. I do have to restock on healing potions, but that's gonna take a little while. That's okay though. I have to travel back home. When I think about it, I have to bring this crap. No! I do have to skip the other dungeons, however. I will have to call my corpse back to the circle of power. I will be... yeah, just leave me. Come on, end my suffering. I'll... End it. Yep. No, I'm gonna... Not in the second city. I do have to just respawn here. Okay, and you see why. Yeah. What I'm gonna do here is to... you will see. You will see what I'm gonna do. It's gonna take a little... Oh, it's night! Damn it. Horse, where is the horse? Bloody hell. Okay, no. I have to kill myself. Then kill... I thought the horse was here. I forgot that I made him... I made him going back near the battle. Okay. Go for ranged attacks. Yeah. From the top of the place before going down. Yep. I think I've done that before. I just didn't bring the bow. I'm not gonna bring it again. Good idea though, thank you. It's way too dark. I'm gonna do something, okay? Quickly. You will see my idea here. Right? Not everything is lost yet. Let's hurry up. I do have maybe to go for a trip back home. Where the hell is my... Where the hell are my things? It's really dark, I know. Oh, Stormglass door, can I just get in? This is super stupid. Ah, okay, thankfully. Lights, no lights, okay. Well, no, it happens. I thought... I stood there for quite a while. It just messed up that they keep respawning because I just took too long. That place is really tough. I remember that you can hit the enemies with arrows from the top before you really go all the way down. I know that. I just don't want to go with arrows anymore. I became pretty bad at it. Take all. Yeah, I forgot that you could just press F. Do I forget many things? I had these in my inventory eventually. If I go to the inventory, I'll die. I have to head back home. Copy the character. I'm very corrupted now. Cannot go there corrupted. So my plan is I will copy my character quickly, and I'm gonna head back home. Craft more aloe potions. Okay. Not the infused potions because this takes scale of dragon to make. Alright, you get that inside of the dungeon mainly. So yes, that's a no. I'm gonna grab more aloe, which is behind my base mainly. It's just easy to get there. And then I will be back here. I will be back to the dungeon. I'm gonna go straight into that place there, to that room. I'm gonna skip the other rooms that I went to. I could get more skills of dragon. I'm not gonna do that. Just wanna go try to kill the enemies there. Better prepare this time, I'm hoping. And then I'm gonna kill the final boss there. And then I'm gonna say goodbye. One last thing, by the way. Since I will repeat myself. Since the game messed up with my saves last time, which was terrifying for me, I know, sucks. And when my save was not messed up, I've grabbed my things from here. I've lost my progress from when I was in the dungeons, the War Maker, also in the wine cellar, which really sucks, and also the arena here in the sinkhole. So I'm not gonna go through them again because I've done those before already, but I've lost my progress. As I said, eventually I went through here in my past streams too. I lost it again, so exceptionally this time, before heading back to Sipta, I'm gonna go under the admin mode just to grab those before going there. Okay, I'm gonna do this exceptionally just to not because of to avoid casualties here. Next I'm trying to fight more and talking less. Thank you for the tip. I have a problem, so people tell me, doctors and my family tell me that I'm accelerated. It is a mental problem. To try. I'm gonna try to get better. Trying my own therapy for that. But I will try, thank you. Sometimes in certain comments I do not talk and I actually focus better. But it was pretty tough. I can tell it was. But if I can go through the wine cellar, I think I can make it. It was just running bad. So yeah, I'm gonna leave this here. I can get more things. So I'm gonna hop back on there. Okay. Because my problem is also that even on videos, I do like to make two types of videos. Non-comment videos and commented videos. And then I have this kind of people watching my videos that they like to hear me, and others that don't mind if they don't listen to me too. And then there's this type of people that complain when I don't comment on my videos, so or that I talk too much. But yeah, some kind of it's hard for me to just have two kinds of people. But anyway, it was a problem. I will try to focus more this time, okay? I have a lot of things. Maybe I will then... Hang on. Let me see. Yes, I will just equip myself very soon. Let's copy. No. Where is my... Right. Too much stuff. Oh, I have two here. Not enough. Do I have any vitality potion? No. I do have 3 elixirs. Perfect. So yes. I'm just relieving some of my inventory. Then I will bring all in bulk with me. Then there. I just want to grab more alway. And I'll be done. Getting rid of my corruption. And then... yeah. Hang on. Oh, okay, I didn't know. So it's hard when people are texting. We are not sure if people are actually talking seriously or not. I'm so sorry. You are not to go AFK mid-battle. Okay. That can be fatal, but it has to happen sometimes. I have a problem sometimes. I do have to rush to the bathroom, and it can happen in mid-battle too, so... Hey Søren, good to see you here, welcome to my stream. Yes, I do have this problem that if I talk, I don't know what I'm doing. Even in live stuff, it happens that I make a lot of mess. if I don't shut up. Sometimes I just go very quiet. I have two different sides. It's horrible. I'm trying to get better. Alright. Not gonna place this here. I'm not gonna bring this with me even. So anyway. Alright, I don't have these arrows. I may have my Void Forge Dragon Bomb. Arrows, I don't know, bow. I think I brought it. Where the hell is that? I mean, I can try. I remember. Maybe it's still working. I have these Serpent Man arrows here. I do have those types of arrows which are even better. So anyway, I can even try with this. So let's go there and then we'll see. Okay, so let's just copy. I'm still 70% encumbered. Let's get just more of these good things. And no, I'm not raging over. It's just the amount of time that I took inside there. Losing is part of it. It's just I was almost there. And I do have. You are. I'm so sorry to hear that. You either talk too much or too little. Yeah, it can happen. I know actually bipolar people. And yes, it is tough for themselves as well. Yeah. My anxiety, it's like over the normal limits, like off limits, and therapy that I went to just many sorts did not work, but I'm trying. After so many years, I'm trying to find myself right now, and I manage that doing sorts of tasks, even to keep me busy, kind of help. But in these terms of talking, in a few things, I have like symptoms of other problems that I don't, other illnesses that I don't even have. I wasn't diagnosed with, but it's kind of crazy. But it messes up like with many things in life, and even in games I get very distracted with even talking and such, at the point that I don't realize, I don't have the notion of what I'm doing already, and it becomes like an issue that I may take quick decisions and it ends to be messed up. And with you, it just may happen something like that too. It's really sad at the point, and it can cause serious problems even with your life stuff, not even with games too. With games, like the mistakes that we do, you can recover from that, but it tends to be messed up with life stuff, really. So let's go back to Sita. I just want to grab a couple more stacks of healing items, and really I'm hungry. Heal my corruption. That's I want to go there corrupted. I mean, I've done this dungeon a few times, like in the very past, and I could go with the music here is too loud. I know with the menu, and I just decided that I wanted to go solo without followers, because I've been going with followers for too long, and the game became too easy for me. So I think it's great to go for a challenge. You have the hollow bone bow. Oh, they are still OP. That's cool. So, oh yeah, and I have this bow too, which is cool. Yeah, I've learned, so I have this stuff here. Yeah, where did I put the arrow, the bow at? I think here. I'm not sure which LP techniques are. So not native English speakers, you may have noticed. So I'm sorry to hear that, David. Every time turn into. Oh, that's good that you managed to do that. It is like not everyone can manage things, but it's good that you find like a certain way to manage to trick your own problems to something else. So what is... Where the hell did I put that bow at? So messed up. I guess I'm just gonna grab that one. But I've become worse with the bow. I was really better with the bow before when I was like half of an archer. I can take these with me, however. That's okay. I'm gonna grab... I do have this here, but no. I think I have other drink there. I'm actually feeling a bit tired already because as I said like an hour ago, I was becoming a little hungry. Even though I always make sure to eat some, grab a meal before going for streaming. Because I can spend many hours without eating because of my stomach problem. It's not that, it just... Somehow I am hungry today, hungrier. But anyway, I'm going downstairs, heal my corruption. And gonna grab... Actually, I'm going to grab first... I do have to fix my library here because of the problem once the patch arrived, and I didn't do something for the Beyond Decor on time, and it just got my bookshelves removed and the sofas, so I'll do that in the background then. Maybe have to manage something in the background to save up some time to redecorate my base. It's a bit empty. It's a huge base with empty space, that's a problem. Neurolinguist programming. You program your brain. Oh, I haven't heard of it, thank you. Yeah, I can search for that. Must along with the saves. No, it hasn't to do with the saves. I went to the mod creators Discord servers, and they told me that actually there is a post there that was posted right on time. I did have to proceed with a few steps. I had to pick back up certain objects from the mod before the patch arrived, and then keep them on the inventory, and then the patch will be implemented, so I won't lose those. And I wasn't aware because I usually just turn off the notifications for most of the Discord servers I'm in, and I already like abandoned some Discord servers for gaming stuff because I don't have time to monitor all the things or check many notifications. So yeah, but I'm in those mods servers, so I only checked that when it was too late, but they weren't, so it's kind of my fault on that side. And that's why my objects there are broken with the saves. They are noisy, so I just left them here. Keep killing the Ardwolves here. Right, they are still here. Ah, the bow and the arrows. No, because I've got the hollow bow yesterday on the caves with the birds, the Child of Jill. Yesterday on the snow caves. So the saves were messed up during Friday and the weekend. When I did backups and then replaced the save, so since I went yesterday after the save was already broken, it's just the patch implementation was like a longer time ago. I've already lost the furniture inside of my base back last month, so that's okay though. No big deal. I do have still a lot of work to do inside of the base. Maybe I do have some preparation in the background to do. Still have to maybe grab a few more materials outside, like Eldarium and maybe more fragments of power. That should be another stream, but the other side of the shore, so lake or whatever it is. I need more. To smelt on there, just has to stop the work there to go to the Exile lands. Really, just for the fun of it. It was like a long time that I did not come back there to explore the area. I kind of missed that map, really. So it was good to be back there. Once I'm done with the last room there with the bosses, I'm not coming back there. I'm hoping, unless I'm missing an item there, but I don't think so. I'm pretty much done with that place. By the way, oh no, I think sometimes when you enable this thing, since I had to quickly go back my things, yep, you do have to go back under enemy mode and disable this. Make sure things go back to normal, to your normal gameplay. The server doesn't save and then doesn't go back to your normal progress. Okay, no, I'm not immortal anymore. At least inside it's just not terrible, that's what matters more. But I'm starting to become worried. Anyway. Maybe then I'll take a while to actually organize all the items that I have in the storage back to the main chest, the Eldarium chest that I have. So it just, because that will take like a few hours of my gameplay on the streams, and I already took which is like the boring part. I usually like to show everything on the stream, but at this point, after like since March that I've been here, it's kind of a boring part. And then of course the decoration of the base I will show. But yes, other than that, I think it's a little too much at this point. Anyway, alchemical base, go here. So if you go there to the sunken city, let's say, you can then unlock eventually this, the knowledge, the fit as other name under your knowledge tab, by the way. You can make this, it's a Lemurian something with scales of dragon. For me it doesn't compensate much. As I said, this gives you like a big impulse, a big health boost, a limited amount, but it's really fast to give you, to provide in comparison with the pure legs, right? For example, I always go with these ones because it doesn't require the scales of dragon anyway. But yeah, I keep doing this just by preference, really. Also, I've unlocked this to, just in case I want to breathe in the water, but I have these, so iron lungs. Just gonna drop this here. And this. Then I'll just store things. I love organized things. This just messes up with my eyes. Later. Like I didn't go for a break here today in the stream, but in a while I will, like a long break from the PC. It's not good to be here for hours straight, so I try to keep myself active when I'm not here. It's very important. Okay, I think this may be enough for just one room there. Maybe I've exaggerated, but better having more here than just one stack. I know how I am, big spender. Here it is, the hollowbone bow. I know it was somewhere, that's why I don't like to have things just mixed up. And then I think the hollowbone arrows, yeah. But I cannot craft them, so I think these are the ones matching. But I only have 4. I cannot craft them, so this just takes the hollow bone. Maybe. No, they take others too. So L damage 28 and armor pan 9. Oh, it's just a bit, and then it has like the ripping effect. Weapon hollow bone. These ones only fit deer. No, they also fit others. I may take these, however, because I can craft other. But these are also. This is also good, and this looks pretty cool actually. But I'm gonna take this one instead. Good one though. So let me just get rid of the evil corruption, because corruption sucks. Oh no, okay. The wheeling water skin just got fixed by its own once I relogged and jumped back on the yellow seat. Damn it, the bug is not here anymore. I heal myself with crappy reps. I could actually take... okay, I moved and the reps just... effect just cancelled. I think the developers changed this actually. When you were healing yourself with reps, you could not move your character anywhere. Now if you move yourself, the reps healing and the animation will be totally cancelled. So I've just wasted one rep. Yep, I can make reps. I don't have silk right now here. I could just take some, but I can always just take some with me. I have more here. For example, if you use this, if you move your character, then you are wasting reps. Passable gives bonus accuracy. Ah, good. It still gives there's stuff that gives bonus accuracy. Really? Ah, awesome. Good to know. I thought it was just a modded stuff that will give like bonus, something that was like taken away from the attribute section. Good to know. All right. By the way, for whoever didn't see the mess that I have outside of this castle, then I'll show you. Don't laugh. That's crazy. I'll give shelter to all of this, except this stuff. Maybe I'll maybe don't kill this, but I want to keep this really far away from. I hate this stuff. I may not keep this. Maybe behind bars, I don't know. I don't want this inside of my base. But I may give a shelter. I have to give a shelter to these animals here. They are waiting for ages, literally. I need more pets, however. I have a variety here, but they still need a place to just live in. Okay, so yeah. Some greater ones here. And others not so great. This is a cool one. Yeah. And then I have these things here, which I don't wanna, which I wanna look away really. And this stuff, I don't want these inside of my base because they make strange noises. I don't even know why. I just decided to keep this. And then I have still plenty dancers around, so yeah. Still need a lot more variety of pets, definitely. The more archers, the more fighters, definitely. Need to put them on the towers. I can't believe I still have so much work around this area, it's insane. But yes, I'm closer to finish my journey. So, not if I keep talking. Let's just go back. Yeah, I do. Definitely. I'll take care of building something for them sometimes, someday. Before the year ends, that's almost for sure. I'm hoping. Okay. Let's go. Let me suffer a little more now. It's 4 PM here already. Okay. Can't believe this. Still not done with this. I thought it will be faster. But it's still been fun. So I'm already taking this. And I haven't fixed this. Okay. I do have obsidian. I'm an idiot. I didn't bring obsidian. See, I talk too much. I don't concentrate. I don't focus on things. But I'll be going with this. I may not be breaking anything. Right. It says that I could have brought something else. So I do have this here. What the hell? I'm just bringing all of this with me, I don't know. I couldn't save some enemies there, but not now. It's okay though. I guess it's time to go back. Layered silk. Maybe I could really... Yeah, screw it, let's go. Let me just drink some water. Yep. Like that. Making sure nothing. I just don't miss anything. Let me just drink water and then over there. I'm gonna go by my own foot, making sure my horse doesn't die. I mean, it will stay here forever then. I want them to bring this stuff. That is very disturbing. Okay, let's go for a swim. I will miss water, not even a bit. You may find a few interesting things under. You can mine this, by the way. See, this doesn't work underwater if you just switch this and your breath is already going down. That's what I've noticed. Holy cow, okay. Just the breath bar. Oh. Okay. So I should remove this, then put it back, and now it works. It's bugged. Anyway. You wanna go here. So looks like in picked you get less brimstone, but if you mine this, at least from what I said, from what I was told, yes, if you mine the brimstone, you get much more. It's a good brimstone spot. You have a bunch of these spots through underwater. Through the areas, all right. There is at least a brimstone cave somewhere here. I forgot the name, but this is still my favorite spot. If you bring a sandstorm mask, there is at least 1 or 2 nodes that you can actually farm without a mask. Okay, because they are outside of the noxious gas. I've managed to find this a very long time ago. I do have a video for that, for the brimstone thing, a tutorial. Shamelessly self-promoting. I'm gonna throw this away. I don't need this. I mean, I should not, but I'm stupid. So let's go. Just a little detail now that I'm crossing this place. I have a favorite spot there in the Alocita, which is nearby the demon spy, demon something vault. The other day I went there and forgot the sickle. I have to go back home to bring it. You have so much gossamer there. You can get like around, if not 2 stacks, almost 2 stacks of gossamer just by going there. It's pretty cool. Yeah, yeah, that's true. But it gives you like so little. And no other tool gives you gossamer. You really need the sickle to get... Oh yeah, the crocodiles challenge is in for me today. I may want to do that then. Without streaming, but... So the crocodiles challenge super easy. Crocodiles are pretty much almost everywhere. Almost. If you go under these places, you may find like shipwrecks and such. It's not cool. I'm not putting here the barrel as a circle of power near my outpost. Oh, there's still my other corpse when I kill myself here. Kinda funny. Right, let's go. Got the sickle. Yeah, I should have actually dropped the sickle behind because I'm not gonna use it. I forgot the other ring to give me agility weapon damage. That's what I forgot. I'm gonna skip the enemies up here. I already unlocked what I had to unlock and grabbed, so... if I wanted more scales, which could be handy, I'll go for those. But... not now. Let me check something quickly on the wiki. Sometimes I do go for the wiki during my streams, it's pretty usual. It's really an handbook, so... And what I'm doing here today is something. Oh, that's pretty cool actually. I don't need any scales of Dagon to craft what I've unlocked today here in this dungeon, let's say the ancient Lemurian axe. This is one of the weapons that I want to hang in the in those weapon displays on the wall in my base, because I want to hang many weapons that I've obtained or unlocked through my gameplay, okay? So I was kind of worried. This is clearly one of the things that you obtain in the end game, let's say. And I just need star metal bars. Pretty easy for me to get. I've still got some star metal. I've been lucky with the star metal meteors down in the Hollow City anyway. And one weapon handle, I don't need the Dagon things, the Dagon scales. That's what I was worried. So screw it. The Dagon scales are more for consumables and such then. That's awesome. Right then. I can really skip the things that I already done, so it's not totally skipping. I just wanna go finally to the final room. Yep. Screw the prisoners, they're in the final room this time. I don't have to push the lever again. I've killed them once. Whoever wants to kill them twice, go for it. Not me. Hey, wait! Please don't get bugged. Give me iron lungs. Yeah, it's working now here. Why isn't it working in the other place? I'm a bit far. Maybe I wanna just run around. The enemies will go after me because they know how to swim, finally. At least these Lemurian from here. Lemurians. Damn it, the cultists of Dagon. Cultists of Dagon. Stop it, Jester. Stop it embarrassing yourself. Okay, I've jumped through there. Then you have like a bolt there. Quit from this place whenever you want to. You can kill that one. What? I had to swim if I started swimming from there. No way. Interesting. Is that rhino a feline pelt? I can take it. And maybe more of the same that I already have. I have plenty of that stuff. And this rock here is a bit rough. The textures reminds me of. I have plenty of that. So let's just move there. Unless there's something really hidden and I didn't figure out. Well, this game is really a box full of surprises. Still go for the loot of the ones that I will keep having to kill on my way, because why not? The scales, I mean. Wait, to see if it gives me more scales. I will try. Okay, I just read your message now. Sorry. Just kill this one too. So for whoever just entered on my stream recently, I've already run through this part. I've killed the enemies inside of the jail cells before went and used the lever to kill it. So I died in the final boss room, so I'm just trying to rush here a bit to go through this area faster. Once this gives me specifically the scales and nothing else. That's cool. Maybe the skinny knife give me like extra scales, but I don't think it will. Only one scale per enemy. But that's a good idea actually, to try different weapons. The cleaver probably just meat. I need this weapon for the other enemies. Maybe it should save up. This gives me the that I don't want to carry now. So yes, if I go here, maybe I'll find. Okay, it's actually the way that I should go to. True. I'm fighting with the wrong helmet. Okay, already here. I'll probably skip a few things, so could totally bring the staff for the soulfall thing, but yeah. Let's use the numbing wraps for now. Better safe than sorry. No stamina regeneration thing. I'll be using the bowl soon. Okay, we're losing less like this. That was wrong. I should not step all the way down. I should stay up there. I thought it wasn't this already. Holy cow, that thing is ugly. Damn it. It was, I wanted to stay up there, not here. Now they're gonna go after me. Damn it. I cannot use the bow now, because they are gonna go after me fast. My plan will be to stay in the first floor and then eat them through up there, because they could not attack me from there, okay? I tried these in the very past, I swear. I'm not gonna risk it through here, because they are gonna just make me stuck here and then I'll die. This sucks. Well, cannot risk it. Maybe I could like lure one of them here, but that's not gonna end well, I think. Maybe. He did. Well, that was cool. He didn't aggro the others, so... That was a great idea, thanks. I was kind of afraid actually, but these work pretty well. Well, guess next time I'll know what to do then. I mean, this is awesome. I really thought that once I throw the arrows from here, they would at least the three of them that were closer would all go after me. This is great, really. Maybe now the two will go after. At least I don't have to worry about the others. Oh, well, that's awesome. One at a time, it's much easier. Here it's just tough for us because this one is big. It's much easier now. What a relief. Look at the time that I've lost the resources. Holy cow, the resources. No biggie, just the time really. Could have done this in the last of an hour. Holy cow. You are a lifesaver. Maybe this is really the best strategy. No way I'm gonna run into them anymore. Now this gives me more time to avoid having them respawning again. Because that took so long that the first enemies were already respawning. It's crazy. This was bad. I had time. Right, one is down. Next. Wasted 3 arrows. Perfect. I need the rest of the swords. That's stupid. Nope. Be careful with the stamina, which I'm not. Yeah, that's his worst attack in terms of damage. I mean, best, let's say. There's more damage from what I've noticed, I think. I think the healing water skin is bugged again. Maybe it's just on this dungeon that it happens. Let me just focus. It's bad. Oh no. Okay, thanks for making me bleed right away. She's fast. Damn. Whoa! What was that? She's got the moves. Holy cow. But I'm stronger. Crazy witch. Hey, that's illegal. Stop it. Hey, Penny, welcome to my stream. Yes, you can. You can bring trolls to, from what I know, to any dungeons. I did really get killed in the end. I can't believe this. It was not from talking, it was that she's pretty fast. Definitely. Let's give it another try. I'm not gonna go back to the Isle of Sipta. I just have to recover my belongings. By doing that, I do have to go back to my outpost quickly to recover my things, really. Oh, I do have to go back to the Alcita to heal myself from corruption. That's ridiculous. I don't have the cleansing brew recipe, unfortunately. No problem. Yeah, it was. Still, I think I've made a mistake of not bringing stamina regeneration things enough with them. I mean, I could keep using the healing water skin, but however, she's messed up with those movements and the daggers. Maybe I feel like I could have done better. Hey, Orsi. I do have to cleanse my corruption. That sucks because I do have to open back quickly on my base. I keep not learning the fact that I do have to bring here the... Holy cow. I do have to put myself comfortable here in my chair. Okay. So press F and... That's not my best moment. It's embarrassing. Yeah, because why not? Okay. 6 skills of Dagon. I did not even harvest the corpses of those fish. What a waste. I'm gonna go with these arrows since I've wasted the Huntress arrows, which seem to be good. I'm tempted, yep. Copy character. So I don't need to restock on healing items. I didn't bring this. Maybe I could increase my stamina points, however, 2, or let's go for the... I need to fix this too, so I do have to go back because I didn't bring obsidian bars with me. I feel ridiculous. Okay. And... No, stop it. Still not broken. This will break. Okay. Anyway, so need to again. Why is the sea always not in caps? Yeah. Arena champion. Yeah. Yeah. The people do bring trolls in there, but when I went there, I went to the dungeon solo because I don't trust the arena champion a bit. She killed me first time, second time she didn't kill me, almost. But 3, 4 hits, maybe 3 hits are enough to kill you. So try to just run, recover your stamina, and try to hit her in the every moment, every opportunity that you have to kill her, because she eats art, but she can get really killed. Anyway, she's insane with the truncheon. It's crazy. But if I can do it, everyone can. I make a lot of mistakes, as many people have seen here. It's embarrassing at times. It's pretty possible. I still feel like going through the one cell dungeon it's a big mess. But yeah, if you keep running away from her, just put points on agility. I think it's one of the best things for me after the patch. It just... holy cow. I do have to do this dungeon today, come on. But yes, poison arrows, awesome, yeah. I mean, do what David says. Was a helpful hand today. Just weaken enemies with arrows. I mean, I know that developers did changes because by removing accuracy and such, but bows and arrows, I used to be part of an archer at times. I don't go with arrows and bows anymore much. I still go at times in new gameplays, not as much anymore right now since this journey on March, but in my early mid game, sometimes I go with bow and arrows because to weaken enemies, and sometimes you are like in tall places in certain camps where enemies cannot reach you. It's so convenient, it's very useful to go with. Even before the patch, I will not put any points on accuracy, max 3 points, but usually not, and you can still hit enemies with some practice. I'll hit them like more in third person instead of first, so it kind of works still. So yeah. To weaken enemies, even in other games, I'm gonna go for a mix of range with melee. It's such a helping hand, and it helped me a lot with what David here and Kui told me. Because surprisingly, the fish there in the last boss room didn't aggro me all of the same time they should, but they did not. Only one at once attacked me, so it helped me reaching the final boss really. She was crazy though. Maybe I was not careful enough. I think I blame myself for the most deaths here. I mean, even if you spend like thousands or hundreds of hours in this game, you will die at any point. Maybe for silliness or just the game itself, but yeah, I think part of my death here was my mistake. But definitely that boss is still crazy. I do have to fix this short sword. Not gonna get rid of it so fast. That's the truth. I have a bunch of cool weapons here in my chest, but I tend to use the same for a while at least. Hey, it doesn't work. Alright, now it does. It's so cheap. Yep. Anyway, this club, I could really go for, you know, using this, but I'm not even sure. I have like other mace or club I could go for. I use like my favorite types of weapons. One of them is just war axes, but I use like war axes for quite a long time. Even this is my favorite. But it was time to change for a bit. Not sure what the spear is doing here. This poisons enemies, that's why I'm going for this now, so yeah. But if I've added yes, this is cool. 2. So I could change this for a bit. 51, 56, 27. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the club a little more. How much durability left here? I hope it's enough, really. So I think I'm done. I've got rid of the corruption. Let me just grab something from the kitchen, maybe. Let me see. You have. This game really ruins your bedtime. I believe it's extremely addicting. Let me see. The Lindsay Snow Hunter is the best troll. A relic hunter treasure seekers. You can get to the relic hunter treasure seekers on the wine cellar dungeon, right, David? Maybe another location. Do you remember another location besides of the wine cellar? Because I think I've seen them in other places, but I don't remember. Berserkers, yeah. I think I have 2 accursed berserkers from Sipta, but then there are the berserkers, the Cimmerian ones from the Exile lands. I don't turn the purge on that much in my single player for a few reasons. Sometimes the purge meter can be bugged, or you know, I do like to build a lot, and most of the time the reasons why I turn only the damage, the building damage on, is really to test things out, like the raiding strategies, or like, for example, the spells even. Other reasons, it's just I turn the building damage off, so I rarely go with a purge on unless I go to servers, so and try that out. But yeah, the hardest ones you met so far are the Leviathans, 5 of them Savage Wilds. But that's 45k. Insane. Dragon armor with a tier for armor boost and thick padding for the armor. To get 2k more armor on it. Whoa, 2k more. That's amazing. You have over 3,300 hours, mostly awesome. Yeah, I've just recently hit the 4,000, and doesn't look like because of the mistakes, but it just a good part of it was really because of I'm a content creator, so it justifies that. Most of the time was really like admiring things back when I was serving. I mean, like during early access. So I played the game since pretty much the beginning. So yeah, here and there with small breaks, really preparing stuff for videos. So let's say that some hours AFK, it happens in these games, so but I didn't go AFK. Like most of the hours was not AFK, was really in game. So part gameplay, of course, other part was for stuff like testing, preparing videos, recording footage. I really only started streaming the game since March this year, so and then yeah, it was really a big part for the video part on my channel. The rest was really preparing things, but yeah, and then other part, yeah, gameplay. But let's say that it is a lot of time, but if you divide the time through the years, so I'm not sure, David, for how long you are playing the game, but we don't count hours when we are having fun, pretty much. And then I think about the player who had like 12,000 hours in Rust, but considering for how long the game has been around, but it's craziness, because I've been hearing that story for like some time now, so it's funny. You prefer PvE? You have no friends much in game? Yeah, I have just a few of them, but I I feel like the PvP in this game is not as strong as or that good as PvP, so I feel like this game has great it is great on PvE, so it makes me spend enough time on single player. I don't feel the need to even go seek for things in servers anymore, even though I had a lot of fun in servers still. I have some good hours there, but nowadays I feel like it's much more convenient, even it's more trouble-free in terms of game issues in single player from what I've compared in servers. And the downtime, you don't have like pretty much downtime in single player, let's say. I've gone through a lot of problems even on when I was server admin and it was early access, but we still come across with a lot of problems that should have been solved back in early access, and the game is like it's the game coding and other problems. So I don't want to go through the hassle of that anymore, you know. And I'm mostly of a lone player because I don't have like a proper schedule to even join the game or even. And since I go AFK a lot, except the streams, and sometimes I don't even go through normal gameplay because I have the channel or I'm writing tutorials or something, not even involving the channel. So I rather go into single player more nowadays. That's also part of my hour time here anyway. Knuckle going. Yeah, a lot of hours, cool. You had a near break. Yeah, sometimes it's like forced breaks because of our life outside of the game world, or because we have other games to play too, so it's always good sometimes to take a break for whatever reason. You have the Conan's Royal Armor, really cool. The digital pre-order. I didn't pre-order the game. Actually, the game was offered to me without my consent, actually, but it was like the best game ever, maybe, for me. It helped me a lot, even the channel, so thankful for that. But since I've got the game under early access, I also have the Royal Armor. I don't have the Atlantean sword because I did not pre-order it. But yes, it's great that I've been playing it for a long time so far. If I have to go for a break, maybe the gameplay part. Once I'm done for once with this gameplay journey on the stream, I actually want to tell you all that you are here. Not sure if you are gonna be interested in my future content. I'm more of a video maker, honestly. I'm gonna make in the future more streams. I want to implement more gameplays of other games too, and keep going with other games videos too. Also will keep up with more videos for this game. I have pending projects, by the way, but also keep going with other games videos as well. I have planned, and I have to alt that for a bit, more streams in other, maybe other games too. So I don't have things set here, like set on stone yet, because I don't want to just make myself under pressure right now, because anything can change on my schedule and such, because that's how it is, my plans right now, since my life has changed a bit since I moved out of home. Anyway, I have pending things to do, which I had to slow down a bit due to a few things that I'm working on right now. And anyway, right now I cannot tell much, but I'm gonna keep up with this stream adventure until I'm fully done here, so it's closer from finishing, but still a lot of work to do. It is what it is. The game keeps me busy because of so much content, which is amazing. But yes, more variety is great. It is my target since the very beginning, since more than 9 years ago. Yep, I have the channel for such a long time. Even if the growth has been extremely slow, I know. But I do have a lot of playlists and such videos from other games, so I like to implement a lot of variety, even though my content has been very heavy this year on just Conan. It is what it is. The game keeps making me coming back to it every time, gets me stuck. But hopefully, you know, to avoid burnout, I do have to really go for a break when it comes to normal gameplay in the game, but not meaning that I'm stopping with the videos from it. Not at all. I'm gonna keep up with the normal routine of the videos for a while, because I do have to just there is a lot of content to talk about, so we'll see how it goes. So that's why I really want to, I think I've done this already, just get this done on the Exiles today. Let's go. But it's good to just talk with you here anyway. And very old bugs, I don't think they made it. They were able to actually fix them, so I guess we have to adapt. But at least if they tell us we cannot fix this, so but at least the most important issues right now, at least if they can manage to fix them, or at least temporarily remove the lightning storm spell, because it's been breaking, then at least let us know that you have over 180 games. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, the Outlaws, yeah, I wanna take a look at it someday again, because I was addicted to it for a while when it came out. But yes, and then I stopped with it when I had big issues with my base because of the limiting and the bugs with it. So I was very concerned, but someday I will just do a revision of many games and see how the state of them. I have like hundreds of I'm not interested even in new games if I cannot afford new, but even the DLCs for games that I own. But let's see. I just don't want to keep getting stuck with the same game over and over, but I will have to keep working on more content for it for sure, because I just like the game, that's all, and it helps me a lot around here too. I don't feel forced to do it, it just simply I have a passion for it, that's all. And let's go back on track to suffer a bit more, and then whoa, it's getting late. Holy cow. Yeah. Oh, sorry to hear you just gone through the burnout issue. It's definitely a problem. And yes, I'm afraid that I almost got into a burnout recently. And then the patch 3 came out, so I'm like, holy cow. I'm gonna go back, and I almost wanted to, but I wanna really go into the journey, and then I felt like when going to the dungeons made me having fun again with it. So I'm like, I'm really excited to then finish my base, the inside of the base, and maybe go for a quick run again. I'll see to grab more materials for it. As I said, maybe I'm gonna go for another background management of my storage containers there, because it's a boring thing to do. Not very boring for me, because I like to manage the inventory, just I've done that so many times in my streams. But yes, let's see. I need to have an idea of what I own and see what I'm missing, and then planning better what I'm gonna add in each room again. Some rooms are like almost all complete, just missing a few more decorations, but then I'll see them. Really just needs some final touches, that's all. And then in a couple of weeks I really want to get these finished, so I really want to take a break and then feel more free to start implementing more content than not only from Conan, but I do have to just finish the Conan project that I have on hold. Should have already released them independently, that if more people have already talked about the same things. I've already talked about a few things that are already like people did, but it doesn't matter, okay? I think it's good to have different videos from different content creators talking about the same thing, because I think every of us teach players our own way, you know? Just sometimes people talk about a few things about the same thing, but in a different way. It's normal to forget certain info about some items, and then developers remember about changing something or adding something about this type of content that they added to the game. So things keep being updated or changed, so it's important to keep releasing more and more videos about the same features every now and then. It's annoying, but yes, our videos, even my videos, keep getting out of date or just, you know, but the basic info is already there, which is cool. So the more info about the game, the better, even if it's from different content creators. I'll still do my thing, you know. And I'm concerned because my armor pieces the videos about the armor pieces that I've released have gone out of date already, and maybe that's gonna involve a lot of work. The wiki, I keep seeing the wiki is already up to date with the new patch, which is awesome. Some people prefer like other types of formats, and I feel like the wiki is more handy for these types of things, but there's other people that prefer like in video format, so that's why I do that. I prefer text myself, but there's always people watching videos anyway. Figure out things by their own, which sometimes is my case. The reason why I check the wiki sometimes often is to remind myself of things and to see the changes, unless I want to go under admin mode for that. It just doesn't work. And now, without the water breathing, then the water breathing mask, I can breathe underwater without the underwater breathing mask. I just broke the game again. First with a healing water skin, now with the underwater breathing mask. May wanna report this too. Spice. I may need more of this. Sometimes I run out of this. Yeah. Blame the game, not the player. Once again. Huge mistake. Maybe. Did I bring more arrows? They're afraid of jumping. So did I? Yeah, they are here. Okay, 45. I feel like I'm forgetting something. The jungle grog, the jungle rum. I have this. Yeah, get drunk. Alright, we have these holes here, and I was thinking about trying to hit them through here. If that works. In the beginning, when the developers added this dungeon, I don't remember if these wooden things were here or not. And now we cannot hit the enemies through here, even though there's a hole. So I wanna still try, I wanna give it a shot. Literally. The enemy's cooked. Like, I don't think it's gonna work. They made our life harder. No, it just doesn't go through. I think they did it on purpose. So I guess it's time to go down. Thanks, devs. Okay, my character is going to be... maybe the healing water skin is bugged again and... Oh, actually here. Never mind. Now I was afraid to go down. Well... You can even go through. No, I'll go down. Same thing. My character took too long to just switch. But it worked. Now if we could back up these arrows. Now that's the worst one. Oh, wait. I have memory problems, like, it's ridiculous. It's not even only in game. I just keep... It's getting really bad. It's been like this, like, through the whole stream. I keep thinking, checking what I've been forgetting, and I can't remember. And then after a while, I'm like, oh, okay, it was that. And then, oh no, it happens to me in real life too. I'm like, I reach to the kitchen or to the bathroom, and I stand still, thinking, what am I doing here? And then I go to other part of the house. because I am not aware of what I was doing in the other room, and then I'm like, oh, okay, it was that. It got worse since last year, and I told doctors, but they don't treat me as they should. So yeah, what can we do? All right, next. Let's not talk about myself, but the subject here. I think that's the archer. All right. And that was pretty easy. And the annoying ones, that's the worst. Look at that piranha. No, that I'm gonna waste all the... Okay, it's not worth it. Don't approach there. Let's send this quick. Oh no. I forgot to add my helmet. I forgot this, that. That's okay. Guess I'm getting better at this. I'm getting used to come here. I'm already part of the house here. Okay then. Shouldn't. It's okay. Catamals. Fish and human, or fish human and human. I'm tired, come on. I need a break. I'll make sure to not come back here so fast, bothering you. It's the last time, I promise. I'll kill you and I'll leave you alone, okay? I'm talking to a fish. At this point, I'm just not sane anymore. I'm fighting with a drunken fish. Okay, makes sense. Ah, finally! Before the other fish respawn. Alright, let's go for that witch. Then the minions. This one must be cousin of the arena champion, so be careful with her because I've already died to her. She's pretty fast, got moves and makes you bleed. No. Don't poke me. And when I'm blocking attacks, I just sacrifice stamina. That really sucks. I think that's what got me killed. I don't remember really. She just kills my stamina. Maybe my attributes. It's just that way it works. I don't remember which parts I've gone for at this point. That's okay. But you know, blocking attacks just sacrifices your stamina. You get tired. I think it makes sense. Whoa, okay. Whoa, okay. Yeah, definitely arena champion disguised as No, the arena champion is worse. He just... This one, he just... Yourself. She's totally healing yourself. Don't stay away from this place. It's not fair. Oh no! It just got worse. Seriously? Not again. Okay. Oh, barrel, barrel. I wanted to respawn at the barrel. This is so annoying. Holy cow. Yep. Big oof. I have only one flask. I mean, at this point, I don't want to leave this for tomorrow. It's just so... There it is. It's good that it will summon the corpse that he has my loot and not the really last one. Someone told me this and it... Holy cow. Now I do have to... Because I don't have the... Yeah. No comment. Yep. Need more vitality. Let me just... I'm gonna try to hurry. How convenient. Character transfer. Only if the developers were able to manage to fix the cheating problem, which is probably not likely, and they could re-enable these two servers. So not sure, but yeah, I could actually, use the wraps to stop the bleeding, but during the combat, no way. Because of the animation, that could also get me killed. There is... I think there is at least a perk, and the corrupted perk, and other probable perks that gets me... there's a final vitality perk. Here, less than when my health drops below 50%, it removes all negative effects and gain a 95% mitigation for a short time. I mean, I could go for that one, I think, but... then... I could try that one if I reset. I mean, it's not a terrible idea to stop the bleeding effect. It's... I can try that one just really in last resort when I'm here. Let's check out. Just quickly. Holy cow. And let's make another vitality potion. I think they will heal me when I'm on this side too. I don't have more of this. I need more of these actually. I'm gonna go upstairs. It's annoying. Wait, the alchemical base, I think, uses that corrupted perk. Yep, but that does. It is the. Thinking about that one. How is it called? I think it's like the third corrupted perk, but then I had to go quite corrupted, which I'm avoiding. That's a good one, though. I suppose. Just avoid horribly. That replaces this first vitality, which gives me a passive health regeneration, but it's they nerfed this perk. They kept it, but they nerfed it, I think, from what I've noticed. The corrupted perk, of course, is a bit better. It just makes the regeneration faster a bit. Still not into corruption right now. I was into it a while ago, but not anymore, so I'm avoiding it too. Anyway, back here again. I feel so bad for this. Holy cow. I mean, so now that you mentioned that. Hey, good afternoon, Necron. Good to see you here. Let me see. Not this one. Let's try this one again. Reset. And then quickly go back there. I may need to go to the kitchen. So attributes. I'm gonna go and do the same. Actually, just extend the lip. So let's try the last stand. Just in case. For the first time I'm just to give it really a try and avoid the bleeding. If my health drops below 50%, less resort really, because it's not all the time, but just that crazy boss. Okay, and let's go for the endurance. Here, incoming damage is dust. I think maybe I'll still go for it. And then no expertise, even though this could be cool. But oh, whoa. Big loss there on the health. No problem. But okay. And we need more arrows. What the hell is just confusing here? So let me just upstairs to the kitchen quickly and check more arrows because they will for sure help me a bit. And we should be fine to go back there to terrible place. What am I doing? Why am I going through here? Just simply go here. Good that I have crafted enough potions here. Extract. I may wanna bring this with me. Okay. Stamina regen. At least I'm sure that this is much more effective than anything else that I own. One. Yep. Let's maybe fix this with obsidian. Hang on. Where is this? Maybe I could get rid of the heavy boots. No more heavy stuff. Something that benefits the me. Maybe I'll have something here. There is a loud bike outside, by the way, if you hear any noise. What do I have in here? The boots part. Agility. Oh, the boots of the serpent carrying steel. I don't want to craft anything else. A stamina 5, okay, light. I'll light. Maybe medium. I could actually craft strength weapon, okay. An extra health. I could craft the dragon bone thing. Armor value so low. Screw it. Like, totally. I don't have much armor anymore. But then... yeah, I'm totally not regretting about this. I'm so heavy right now. Because I removed the expertise perk. But I'm gonna leave something at home. Hey Lame, good to see you here. Let me see, let me catch up with the chat, sorry. I'll be back to the dungeon. Quickly. You like the glutton for punishment. I haven't chosen... I usually don't choose the last perk of vitality. Take damage, I regenerate the last instance. Okay. Age of Sorcery is bringing back people to Conan. Yeah, many, and new people too, I think. Which is awesome. I've seen that the charts, it's great. They have more people playing the game, finally. You actually waiting for big content mods? Yeah, the Age of Calamities. I've heard that they're working again on it to just make it fully compatible with the new patch, which is amazing. And yep, with mod 2 I have to study better the EEWA to one day maybe try it out. I have it installed but never went really deep into it. Actually, I use Ember Light mod for like a long time for like pretty much the placeables, but it has some great features into it. It has so many great mods, and guess no time for all of them, but I love them all. And the game itself on its own is already great, but mods definitely enrich a game when you have like already put so many hours into it and you want to have the extra fun. Yeah, sounds great, Necron. Yeah, I agree. It's something that I was looking more into the attributes revamp and such, but I think more new features and new content into the game, I think it keeps more players attached to the game, let's say, and more people curious into just discovering new things. And it's great that developers keep working in even bringing new stuff, even the events. So I feel like it's always great to have extra stuff to do in the game, that in such game that has already so much content to discover. See, Portugal. Can't hide the accent forever. It doesn't make much sense. You can... What? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think it was like what they found to just keep the monetization going. And maybe there were more options to go for, but I guess they were like advice from an expert to keep up with this. They didn't feel comfortable to talk about this to us, but as long as it's not intrusive and it doesn't, I don't think, and no one is forced to go for this if they don't like to. So as long as if they keep this cosmetic, from my point of view, if they keep this as being cosmetic and they keep implementing free stuff, even free items for players who are not up to, or cannot purchase stuff. So if they keep providing us what they told us into the game for free too, and if this is the way of keeping the game supported and paying for the team to just keep managing to work on the game updates for longer, for keep the game going for years, then I don't see a huge issue, even though mostly of us are not fond of seeing in-game monetization. We don't like this, I know, but for me it's like alternative. It's like sorcery. Not I know many people, and I'm not like very fond of sorcery in the game, but it is a feature that is here, but we don't have it's something alternative. I don't need sorcery to keep progressing in the game, which is cool. It's like optional. I'm not defending them. I'm like pretty neutral on this. It's here, but it's like I know the thing with this, you're gonna miss out. You're not gonna see this ever again, even if you later you can. But actually, people don't have to. I've made the calculations. If people can want to purchase this to get these things faster, it's gonna become more expensive. They can actually complete the challenges within this time. They have to grind to make it much cheaper, like at the cost of a normal DLC to get all of these 60 levels. It just becomes like 10 instead of 40 every 3 months. Okay, the bazaar is another whole story, I know, but they don't have to click this to just feel bad about it. However, if they keep going with these ages from X to X months, keep adding new features and new free items that they actually implemented already through more years, because the game has already 5 years. If they keep up with it, updating more, fixing series bugs, then I'm fine. I don't bother. Like, I don't care really. Seriously, I play MCM players, so. But yes, they do have to fix serious problems, especially with the Lightning Storm spell that sucks right now, because it's bugged as hell. It's dealing more damage than it should. If they guarantee us that they can fix it or remove it temporarily until the problem is solved and not killing PvP more, then okay. If this is not gonna sell power, fine. You finished it, great. I'm gonna try to finish like in the background more. I do challenges every now and then, as long as it's like within the time. Then, but I'm not planning to spend, even if I cannot spend money with games right now. It kind of feels like a waste nowadays, but you know, it's like I mean, whoever is learning to ban, if they are up for it, I don't see why not. At least better than drugs, so... I mean, it's here for a reason. They know that some people will spend, and if it puts food on the table of the developers, if they want really to support them, I don't see why not. They've made an awesome game. It's not intrusive, so it's like... Here, I forget to click on this like very often. So yeah, for me, it's like... It feels intrusive because it's in the game. I'd like to see this in game, anyway. But it's like, we don't have to use it if you don't want to. But it's like, it's not expected to see this in such type of games, so I feel like it feels bad. I miss the old DLCs here. I do miss... It's too bad that we are not getting more cultural packs. But we don't know also if it's like it was Tencent that made us doing this inside of the game. Because we know Tencent practices. So it's like... But for me, we still have an excellent game to play on. So I don't see why not. Still, if players... don't buy this game just because of this thing, I feel like that's pretty lame, because the game on its own is an excellent game to go for. It has like so many good features, it has dungeons, lore, so for me it is not pay to win. So I mean, it's still probably not the best idea to add this year, but if that means to keep supporting the game and having online servers to play on, maybe it's a necessary evil. Yeah. You play 400 hours of vanilla, so you can no longer play without mods. Yeah. I mean, so you like enjoy the game at its fullest, let's say. You've done pretty well for doing so, so you just... It's great. It's great to go that way. First, play the game how it should be played, you know, and if you wanna enjoy then mods later, you break the game with mods then. Mods are great though, but the game on its own, it's also great. It's just mods enrich the game. Purges bug often. Yeah, they do. I am afraid of purges, I can tell. The purge matter on a server I was playing last year who get bugged too many times. It was the purge was timed. We would get purges in my time zone like during the morning time, but the purge meter will get severely bugged. It was scary. And the enemies, the detection with yeah, that's too... Yeah, well, without even DLCs and still, back in the early access days was already awesome, even without... I'm not in Exiles right now, but I will be very soon. So I guess I'm almost good to go. I just feel I have to drop something here. Yeah, sorry about this. I get really distracted, but it's good to talk with the live chat, so you don't talk to the walls. So yeah, I want to bring this. Okay. I'm still very encumbered. It's this. This sucks. I need something. Okay. Maybe carrying capacity. Screw it, I do have to sacrifice the stamina. Yeah, I'm gonna bring crappy boots. Or not. I need to fix this. Back there, I have my Aldarium in Exile. Yep. And... thank you. I built usually huge bases. It's just you see the improved crafting stations, they occupy too much space, that's all. And Back in the days, we only had the desert in the Exile Lands, and I would still find the game fantastic. Just simple like that, but fantastic already. So imagine with all the stuff that we have nowadays. But even without the DLCs, you have like a game with rich in content. So yeah. And what I was thinking, so I have this Black Cove rum, and the arrows are not made in the kitchen. Never mind. Okay. So down here, let me just grab some arrows, the best I may have. These are horrible. I'm not gonna craft them. I've spent my Huntress arrows. Crap, are you serious? Yeah, that's true. I'm just not bringing any follower into the dungeon because I didn't put anything on the attribute and the authority attribute, and I'm solving that dungeon. I forgot something now. It's a problem. What forge arrows sucks when poison healing poison arrow. Poison arrow. I can make the star metal. I cannot unlock anything because no point left. I need to consume things I'm not gonna respec. Okay, it will the reset the potion. The 2 potions to reset your knowledge points are bugged right now. They will erase all of my things, my knowledge that I've learned in the Alcito map right now, so don't take them. If you're playing this map specifically. Acid arrow. I need to check the carpenter's bench soon. It's taking longer than I wished. Okay, it's not healthy at this point. I cannot eat too late because of my stomach, but that's okay. I should be fine. And just eats on me. I don't want to leave this for the next stream. I'm very demanding with myself. I do have any agreement with myself, just in case I die next time there. I do have to really commit myself to do this next time because of it's getting late here, really. No, I don't want to disappoint you. Just kidding. I do have to kill that witch today. Whoa. Carpenter's bench is far from... Acid. I get the acid because that's... Okay, I'm just gonna take the stupid arrows because they work as well to call the enemies. Not wasting more time, okay? Just too much. I'm doing this to myself. Just a few more. Really the ivory arrows. And I'm gonna carry the disillusion. I'm gonna fix the boots there. Yeah, light armor because why not? I like to suffer. Okay, let's copy. No, the potion of bestial memory is not bugged. It can perfectly reset your attributes only. That's not bugged at all. I've been actually actively using it. Only the potions, the potion of natural learning and the potion, the yellow lotus potion or elixir, are the ones bugged, the ones that reset your feats, your knowledge. Kion Fire recently posted a video on her channel to just advise people, just in case, at least on the Isle of Sipta, not sure in the Exiles, if you have recipes that you learn through the map on the vaults and such, they will reset those feats. You are going to lose all of them, so until the developers fix those, don't take them. You rather going for fragments or better tablets of power to increase your knowledge points if you already unlock them. So yeah, but the potion of bestial memory, if you have the Midnight Alchemist, is working perfectly. I just took them, so took it. Exit to main menu. Yeah. Better is really good. I actually... Yeah, I do have a named bearer here on the Isle of Sipta. I just cannot get it on Excellence. It's a good one to carry stuff, indeed. I usually get a rhino or an elephant. I've been lately going with my rhino through the Isle of Sipta to carry stuff for me. Because I forget that bearers exist. I usually steal the bearer's packs to carry with me, which is not as convenient, instead of using the bearers. Here on the Exiles, I used to go with a bearer follower, but not anymore. Yes, it's a good troll, really. I do agree. Just sometimes I don't use the game features and such as much as I should, which is a waste, really. For example, I have items laying around my chests, which I should use more than I do, which is also a waste. Sometimes those things are like stuff that was implemented later, like in the game, and I tend to forget that they do exist, but they are still in there, and I look at them, oh, something, what is this used for? And then I tend to ignore them, which is really still hang on. I know this here. Yeah. Kind of stupid for me, but I tend to stick with the old school stuff more. I don't know. Not that I don't like change or the new editions, is that I just get stuck with the same old way of how the things work in the game. It's silly. Curtis eye cutting. Yeah, I guess it's the way I kind of work. It should not work so well. Okay, let's go back. Another attempt. My boots kind of bright. Is this the way I managed to... I didn't bring any glass flasks. Oh. There is a problem. It's problematic. Should I go with extra help? There is. Here, I did not bring more brimstone, you idiot. So if I want to summon my corpse, it's gonna be interesting. You asshole. I do have to rush through. I do have to rush through the whole dungeon naked. And yep. So I may wanna... Hang on. What am I doing? Yeah, never mind. So, yeah, let's go. I'm gonna do it the old way. I'm gonna try to grab my loot inside of the dungeon. And then have all the enemies aggroing me. No, that's a horrible idea. First unlucky. You tried the corrupted build for sorcery and got to say pretty hard. It is. I've done it before here, and then I've just managed to go back to the old way, and not being a sorcerer anymore because corruption really sucks. I mean, it's something that you have to think well about because some of the corrupted perks are actually pretty good, but I can tell that you have to think well if it does compensate for you, because sorcery cutting things, you know, just if you have like the full bar, is really, it becomes so short, it really sucks. So I'm like, no way, I'm gonna go back to non-sorcerer life. Yeah, I forgot brimstone. I could grab I left my pickaxe at home. What's gonna happen is that I do have to face all the enemies at once. I'm running out of time. Or just rush to grab my loot, and then how to leave that dungeon without killing enemies? I cannot leave the dungeon without killing the last bosses. Can I? Don't think so. Looks to be needed. Okay, just hydrating. Holy cow. Really? I'm at it for 6 hours. I'm dead. Okay. Again. I removed the underwater breathing mask and now I do have iron lungs. It's sorcery. It can only be sorcery. Let's go there. Unless we can go for an agreement, but that's kind of cheating and I don't like that. Is that if I die, since I've killed repeatedly the stupid fish, is that I can rush into getting my body and then admin kill the fish, and then do not admin kill the last boss. I'm gonna legit try to kill the last boss, because that's the only one that I'm missing, and the human enemies near her. Because I do have to still try to eat my lunch, which happens to be the dinner, and I should have dinner because, yeah, and finish what I have to do. Holy cow, I'm a mess today. That's okay. Crap. This has become serious. So I'm gonna rush again through here. I almost killed myself now. Oh well. Okay, one down. Plenty more to go. Yeah. Yeah. I was told that before, and definitely the slow fall spell will be great. I like to use it here on this cliff. When last times I've built bases here on this map, I'd go for here. I like to build on the water near Talis Island. So often I have to go through this area here to just go back to the desert. So sometimes when I don't go through these areas here, I go through the cliffs instead of climbing down and risking my life, because sometimes I just don't climb properly. The slow fall here is extremely useful, together with the orb of Nurgle, not orb, the call of Nurgle, where you can call the Bat Demon. You can just fly all the way up instead of climbing. Instead of going through here, there are tigers and such. So yeah, the slow fall works so great here as well. The sinkhole, yeah, it's awesome. I've climbed down that place carefully, but that slow fall can be just one of the greatest utility spells. I do totally agree with you. It's awesome. In that case, I'm gonna start just... This is so annoying. Yeah. it's cool. I'm saving the drinks for the boss. I cannot defend myself now. One down, okay, great. No, I haven't tried. I feel like I'm not a fan of the last vitality perks, since they are like perks that we only benefit from in last resort. Since I haven't like I've been only doing these dungeons like lately, and I'm not planning to do them like anymore in this journey. So because in comparison with the dungeons on the Isle of Sipta, the dungeons on Isle of Sipta are like easier, so I don't feel the need to put the points on those perks. However, I've been trying different builds, so maybe I can go for that like another time. But thank you. I can, especially with shield, I can block until I heal all of the damage I took. I mean that seems to be a pretty useful perk then. Thank you. Maybe I try it another time. I'll engage into like heavy combat or something. So I wanna try a different build for that then. I'll stick with this one for a little while. Another time maybe I will go back to another build that I usually have with the authority too, because I probably will be back with my trolls, with one of my follower I mean. And then maybe for the expertise build that I'm planning, maybe with a bit of agility too, because I may have to harvest more things. We'll see. Since this is pretty much the last, let's say, our dungeon that I go for, I I have to go for to get more. Oh crap! Eldarium. Maybe I'll go for an easy vault. I went to all the vaults already in the our city. Other than that, no big deal. I'm pretty much done with most of the combat already. More chilling moments. Okay. Still is one. What a pain. What a pain, really. My hands hurts. If I have to catch more things in the chat, I will. Sorry. It's not that anymore. All my fault, however. It's just the cousin of the arranged champion over there. Holy cow. I was distracted. Someone is entering in the building, so anything distracts me. Ah, damn it. This is better for them. I didn't bring the Warhammer because it's heavier. It makes me more tired because I don't think... Well, I've added a balanced weapon fitting, which makes me less tired handling, but still. Going more for agility weapons, except for the weapon in my third slot anyway. Forgot the name. Thanks for helping though. And I'm spitting fishman's like, yeah. They rarely make that attack. I've seen the enemies by the vaults, the drone vaults in the Isle of City doing more the spitting trick than here, so it's kind of gross but funny. So. I need to drink. And again. Done. No time to eat berries. Oh, I accidentally removed the interface. And the other enemies will respawn soon. Spawn timer seems to be a little too fast for my taste. Okay, finally. I'm not gonna harvest them now. No time for that. Hey, you idiot. Okay, that's bad. Don't do that. What am I doing? I took that in bad timing. I'm afraid of her. My character is now burping. I cannot give her any chances. Now restoring. You're going down, okay? Yeah, short sword is working. Just a bit. Hi. Offset, okay. I can learn the set religion by killing this idiot. I've already done that, you jerk. Yep. Gonna put that in Instagram. Finally, and the big fish is gone. Looks like I've set it free. Yep, it's done. Nothing to unlock here, really. Oh, the most rewarding place ever. Yeah, it's done. Oh, hey, they are already respawning. Yeah, so it's disappointed. And I'm done with the dungeons. Yay! Can I even get like a free meal or something? Holy cow. Here, this will lead me to the desert. Oh no, I've chosen the wrong place. I was supposed to leave the other. I think the other one will lead me to the actual, to the correct. Thank you so much, David. The other place will lead me to the jungle. I've chosen to leave and go back to the desert, to the sentinels. It's just my luck. Yeah, I thought there was, but I don't remember. I do have a video, so I think these shieldbacks are really... They are not passive aggressive. Hey baby. Buddy. For your info, I'm not gonna kill them, okay? They are like the most adorable creatures here. Yeah, there are the other shieldbacks that you don't want to mess up with. Hey! Sup?
Another new one, eh? I could smell it on you. Veteran, in the beginning there were only a few of us. But now, it seems like fresh-faced fools are showing up every week.
I think I've learned this before.
As friendly as I am, mind you. Watch your step. There are a lot of desperate people out there.
It's not this one. Yeah, clapping my hands because I finished my the dungeons runs and I just went through the wrong portal. Surprising, yeah. I mean, out by curiosity, I can just go there under. If you allow me to do so. Since I'm on single player, I do it because I can. And I actually. This I've suffered so much today that I'm actually angry, so let's do something exceptionally. So if you go through that portal with a desert image, this is the place that I will have to go to. Why did I approach so much? Because it is supposed for the game to show you an option popping up. I think it used to be this way. An option popping up showing you that you're gonna go outside in the desert. But I think the image speaks by itself. If you wanna go back to the desert, this is the place that go out. It's been such a long time that I was here and I was there. So anyway, if you go out through the other side, I think you actually end here by this place again. If you interact with this, you're gonna unlock this. I've already did it. So let's go there quickly under not so legit ways just to show you. This stupid thing is not giving me... yeah. I'll remove it. I'll get iron lungs. No. No, I do. Okay. Fly. Okay. Since I won all of this stuff, the game is not behaving as intended. Okay. Just forcing me to be up here. And I go down. Okay. Where the hell is that thing? Down here. Alright. I don't wanna die. Alright, let's go down there. Skipping this because I've done it, so finally killed the bosses. And I do have to go through here again. Hey. No. No. I think it's the other... it's this side. My bad. So I'm gonna go through here. Hang on. I'm a bit offended because I've passed through this place. How many times really? Right, left. And then... we have this. Just to get lost. Okay, through here. I just go by walking. Yes, then I don't get that much lost. Okay, finally. Yeah, well. So anyway, I'm back here. Yeah, the places are still open. They're not open when you don't kill the... So I'm just gonna kill them again, but not so legit way now. It's strange, but you don't get any rewards except you loot the enemies, of course, you harvest them. You get more skills of Dagon, by the way, from this fish. You get the eyes of... You can learn the set religion. Use this gem to learn. But of course you can learn it on the map already. It's an old knowledge. You can learn it in other place here. So I actually have this item already in my base doing nothing. So yes, you can look in each corner. You don't have even a tablet. Okay. You can kill her again and over again. She looks different now. Other hair. She always drops the same thing. You can chop it off, chop her off, but she drops human things. Anyway. And there's nothing after this, just a giant fish that just gets eaten when you kill her. I knew this before, okay. Just repeating things. And then the portals are now closed. Why? I killed her. Okay. Can they just open? No, I think I just bugged the game. They were open. Guess I just killed the timer here. But yes, the other portal eventually. Can this just open? Guess I messed up with the game. Oh, okay. This is not right. Well... Guess now I cannot go through. I messed up with the game. However, no hope is... Don't lose your hope. So back here, I do have an old video. Let me just quickly show the video over the stream. So back here, I won the dungeons and the run, and then I can just normally... Okay, one moment. When I ledge it, so no more of this thing. If I go here and go... I'm surprised for the amount of views. I don't get this amount of views in like most of my videos, but yeah. So here. It's quite of an old video, okay? Maybe after the dungeon came out, so... Wait, you actually get the daggers? That the boss drops. Hang on. Are you kidding me? Where is this tablet on? I did forget this. I missed this. Is it still in there? So my character really... So of course I had to go under admin mode to kill her during the playthrough. That's okay anyway. I was just showing up what you find here, so no problem with that. But anyway... I harvest her and she drops human flesh. Okay, but I do have the daggers here. Showcasing... There should be like the daggers of Dagon tablet there. Okay. This video is from like 3 years ago. Is the tablet still in there? It should be. Did I miss this? I want to double check that. However, I didn't notice this there. I literally went through the places. I did not notice this tablet there. Holy cow. I'm not gonna go back to the Exiles, so it's kind of a shame. Allow me to go there. This is kind of ridiculous, so I kind of feel bad if I miss that. I mean, I do have to do something since the... As I keep repeating, the game messed up with my save, and I've lost the things that I've unlocked in the War Maker and the wine cellar. I just want to double check. But I don't think the tablet was removed. I think it was really my mistake of missing it. Since I have it like in my video from 3 years ago. One moment. Alright. So I had to reply to a message. But yes, I think I totally missed it. Usually the developers don't change like the fit from tablets in the, especially in the Exiles, from what I've noticed really. So I think it was just my mistake. I'm so sorry. It should be in there. I just didn't notice because I talk too much and then I end to distract myself. What is the boat? I think it's just to return. I feel kinda dumb now. Most of the time. So... is the... that one, yeah. Let's try not to go through wrong ways now. Because I do have to... I think from what I remember I do have to eat and to finish the laundry. Yeah, I do have to just pick up the... I did the laundry. I just have to finish picking up the clothes from outside. They are more than dry, and I'm pretty much done with the tasks because I've done most of the things in the morning. So yeah, I'm actually that organized, even though I sound like a mess most of the time. I've made sure to actually do my life things before the stream because yeah, I knew that things could get wrong here today with this dungeon, but because I did not actually remember how tough it could be. It was more tough here than I remember. Yeah, so actually I hate this fish so much. Where is the rest of the fish? I thought this was more. Anyway, okay, there is a tablet. Now she's changed her hairstyle. Kind of funny. Yep, sorry, lost your legs. Now it's triggering. It goes crazy when you don't do this through legit ways. Sometimes you kill through legit ways. I've noticed that the Witch Queen Palace, the Palace of the Witch Queen, is one of the most bugged around. Sometimes things don't trigger, or the Witch Queen is not at her throne, or she doesn't get out of her throne. Stuff like that, okay? I remember how bugged it can be and you cannot finish things. It's kind of funny. So, opposite to what we were thinking or remembering lame, I apologize for the wrong info. I did not remember because I missed this thing here. So you can actually get the daggers of Dagon, which were exactly the weapons that the boss here was using, and yeah, they make you easily bleed. So I will be making these do some damage. I'm not gonna use them. I don't deserve them for the simple fact that I forgot them there. Why I still unlock them? Because, as I said, I'm not gonna go back so fast here to the Exile Lands. I'm gonna use them as a collection to hang them as, let's say, as a souvenir in my base on those weapon racks, okay, that can be crafted, and hang them on the wall, really. Which is like a good memory from this place where I've died repeatedly. Plus, so before heading back finally to my base, okay. So yes, I know that I have to eat so stuff. Yeah, soon. So since the game messed up, I already went here. So other stops will be like here. I can do that in the background. Okay, so I've done the main places. Really, about the black ice weapons, I didn't go to the Temple of Frost anyway, so I'm not gonna go there. I'm not gonna hang the black ice weapons in my base, unless for fun, maybe, for like having one of each weapon. The game has too many weapons, okay, it's craziness, so I don't have enough space even if I do have a huge castle. Do you know how many weapons this game has? Well, neither do I, so it's just too much stuff in here, okay? It's just an insanity of things, and I'm still waiting for the developers to add to the actual game, not only through mods. Oh, an armor rack. I think there was a mod with armor racks, but I just feel like war mods already just a bit too much for me, even though I wanted to go vanilla without mods, but maybe I'm still on time of removing them, but no, they reach my base, really. They have cool features. So, horse, I guess it's time to say goodbye. Horsey, keep smiling. And I may wanna take this, because this was expensive as hell. Goodbye, horse. Just can't stay here, really. I need this. I have a faster way of doing things now. I will take care of that soon. I managed to get this. It will be good to be back home, not having to jump between maps anymore. Oh, the key to Rasmus quarters. I'll be hopping back there. I'll be hopping there soon. Whoever is curious and never went there just by really curiosity. It's just part of the lore, okay? So as I said before, I think Eradication on YouTube, just check for him. He has a lot of lore of the game. I suck at the lore on this game, okay? Anyway, if you go into the Palace of Witch Queen, which I went earlier in this stream, long stream, no one has time for that. So, the Witch Queen boss drops, she's pretty easy, okay? And the guards, they sometimes get bugged, so yeah. She drops the key to Rasmus quarters, which you can find. It's like a semi-open door, but you cannot open it without this key. You can find that place, that building here on Separ Mirror somewhere. Yep, it's not far from the tavern with Conan there, and then you can find the wine cellar dungeon. If you are not experiencing the game, but like to die a lot, you can go there. Bring a troll or a friend. I strongly advise you to do so. But yeah. And you can open the door for lore, pretty much. I'll go there, like, I'll teleport there soon. Okay? Just before leaving. Sorry if you are tired of listening to me. Yep, so time to put my hammer in my hands and right mouse button. Super convenient. Thanks for making our life easier. Building enthusiasts or destruction enthusiasts too. Funcom. Yep. Arceus cannot delete you this way, but I have another way. It just offers no benefits of just break bonds, so goodbye. And I'm talking to horse. And so let's go there. I wanna, yep, check, because we never know what can happen in the middle. I just don't trust the issues with this game. Guess maybe up here. By waterside. I keep getting lost whenever I come here. And I've been here like a lot. It just maybe not for long enough. Since the developers updated this city, which was a great update, I can tell, I get even more lost. It's ridiculous. I feel embarrassed, but it happens. Okay, so there's the tavern. And you can find Conan here. I'm super slow. Talk to him. Some vendors are bugged, okay? They can sell you stuff for free. I may have silver coins, but... And yeah, but sometimes I don't have them and they can sell you for free. You can read the book for things, but yeah, I've done that before. In the back, you can go into the wine cellar. The cellar of horrors. Literally. And then nearby you may have the Rasmus quarters. I'm just a bit encumbered. I'll find it soon, okay? I think it's near. Yeah, exceptionally, really. I don't do this that much on my gameplay, trust me. Just for very, very specific occasions, since I'm on single player. No one's gonna kick me out of here. But yeah, just... It's my final goodbye to Exiles on this long journey. Hopefully if I do have to hop back on the Exiles for whatever reason, for example to grab one or another troll, I do, but other than that, guess not. Where the hell? I know that I know that I've passed there nearby recently. This is kind of stupid, and then it's... That... Oh, my eyes now. This place is great at nighttime, but not so great right now. It's like the hostel area, I think. I think I'm in the totally wrong location. I feel stupid. But we'll get there soon, okay? I think it was really close to that area. It's totally not here. And you can get pretty good trolls once in a while here. So this place can be a bit of a gold mine once in a while. Just once in a while, really. Now that's the prison, or like the big wheel of pain. Behind me! Okay, isn't it like nearby the tavern of Conan? Tell me, David. Looks like you know better than me. Isn't it nearby the tavern and the wine cellar? Old motorbike again. If you hear anything on the street. If not, that's okay. Up beside the water. You mean here on the Salt Lake, or... I feel pretty dumb right now, okay? Near the skull, okay. Which? This skull or the other one? To here. Was it like on this side? That or the one up there? It's just because I think I know, but I forget. That's the problem. Is it this one or the other skull? I'm so sorry. I think I was down there, but... I guess it's the other one, isn't it? Salt Lake. Okay, thank you so much. Like, around here... I feel extremely embarrassed right now. Because I think I remember that the type of building that was with a semi-open door. Should I cross this? Like, should I cross this? Okay, here it is, yeah. Thank you so much for your help. Okay, so... Lucky, okay. I mean, I'm literally under admin mode and I could just ghost in. But since I have the key... Yeah, now, if you have the key, you can actually get inside. Yep. Okay, and there's Rasma. And you cannot do anything here besides of really talking to her. She's singing with her feet and do we have the fist palm emote? I don't think we do, but all I can do is really to... Yeah, I'm just embarrassing myself even more. You can get the relic hunter armor recipe in the roof. Like inside or like outside? Thank you. Oh yeah, cool. Thank you. I will just go there. There's so much content in this game that I do miss a lot. Or just... Oh, please don't remember. I'll make sure I will.
I wanted to thank you. The woman that you met in those ruins, that was not me. She was ancient and wicked and powerful.
Supposedly she will be like the Witch Queen, but like a big version. Yeah, okay, thanks.
You almost killed me in that city. I cannot begrudge you that. Such a terrible, awesome creation. While I wore the mask, I was somebody else. I was something else. Such power and knowledge. I stood on an island in a vast ocean. I could see across the water in every direction. And that ocean was time. I am sorry. It is difficult to describe. It has been pleasant. Return when you can, friend.
Alright, yeah. It's like when she'll put the mask of the Witch Queen, she'll be like something else. Yep, interesting. That's it. Yeah, I'm gonna go up there then. And then there are a bunch of spots where you can also find more armor pieces and such like this. Thank you again. So Relic Hunter Epic, which is no more than this stuff like this one is using, and yep. So cool. Guess I'm gonna leave maybe... in... where I actually... near my horse. Right here. Good to see you back. My character is actually... I have a lot of stuff. No, no more of these. I'm not gonna need it so fast for sure. And now I'm gonna travel back to Sipta. So long, Exile lands. So, by the way, thank you for all the help. Really. And here on the Isle of Sipta is where I will keep going with my very long time adventure now, because it's where I've been going with the main thing. But it was really fun to going for the big challenge that most of the dungeons here on the Exile lands offered me. Okay, it was good, really good to be back after such a long time without being there, and actually dying sometimes. It was like at times frustrating, but it's part of it. And bringing a few more things, even though I didn't bring all of the things expected due to the problem with the saves, but it can happen. It should not be happening at all, but yeah, it is unfortunate, but well, what's done is done, I guess. And so after this adventure I do have to I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream tomorrow actually, because I'm doing a few things outside of the stream actually, and I do need some time a bit of time really, to really start things back where they belong to, and to organize so many of this stuff. So these chests here are really all temporary, and all of these are permanent. They took me a while to properly be placed. Okay, I like to place all of them properly aligned. And then I do have more loot downstairs where my alchemists benches are at and such, and then I should be ready to just keep going with the base works, and eventually if I have to go outside gathering more things and such, capturing more trolls, I will. But then in shortly I will probably get ready to go back to the stream. Okay, it won't be long really. And then we'll see how it goes. Can't wait to really hang my old weapons that I do have here. Will start to... I could collect even more legendaries through the map even, but I also do have to start getting more tablets of power such. I do have the new weapons that I've unlocked to also craft. That requires some materials. I do have a bunch of resources around too, so no problem really. Let's see really how it goes in a while. So I've been really busy. I know that I exaggerated a bit today with the time spent here, but finally I'm done with what I wanted there in the Excellence. It was really fun. Go back in action now. Next streams will be a bit more chill, hopefully. Okay. Thank you so much, David, and really thank you for popping by here. And you and more people eventually. I will be coming back soon. Wish you a great day or night wherever you are, and take care. So I will be taking care of myself now. Really go out of the PC, away from the PC for a good time right now, okay? For the sake of my health, really. And yeah, see you next time. Goodbye.